Bam, son. What's happening? I'm Alex, and I am on your screen, and we are here for the final open practice for Slide Style this month. And it is down to be a good one. We got the boys in here already getting started, running the line, making sure everything is all good to go. For those of you just trying to get in the password that was in the Discord, the CarX did that thing where you start a server, but it doesn't actually start a server, so it's a multiplayer server with just you in it. Nobody else can see it. So I had to back out and make a new one, so make sure you get the updated password from the Discord there. Hasn't done that to me in a long time. I remember it did that one stream a while ago because like we went to change maps, so we just started a new server so a few people could still hang out where we were. And everybody was like, oh, well, I'm not seeing it. It was like, I'm driving around fine. I was like, I don't know. It's weird. And then as soon as I started a new one, boom, everybody joined in. CarX stuff, man. CarX stuff. But it is all good. Jay is here. Bama is here. Malte is here. Coyote is here. What is going on, my friend? Hero and Pirate in the server here. I see Jay sitting down there. Trees ripping it up. I think that's a Wayne over there I see too. Yeah, exactly, Boost. The game was like, hey, fuck you, buddy. I'm just kidding. Hero's got this. We got to check out Hero's ride. He was super excited about this. Posted it in the Discord.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I'm digging it, man, and I'm loving the way the it's like a scratch across the word monster. It's pretty sick. Am a big fan. Of course, you know I love an 86 either way. J Star's up in here. What's happening, my friend? Surprise, motherfucker, indeed. Hell yeah, these guys are burning it down right here. Matter of fact, let me go on. Wrong button. What was the... That's what it was. So now I can tab on over. Tree and Malte getting it right here.
Booga, booga, booga.
And Barney's here. What's up, bud? See, now I can do like this, and it will use my proper cameras. See what these guys have got here getting off the line. Look at that, burning it down on the outside right there. I can't wait for this month's event, man. Next week, next Friday, it's coming at you. I'm excited. Big changes to the, well, not big changes, but some changes to the presentation this month. Of course, we've got the new format where we do qualifying and the bracket just right back to back, same day. I'm excited for it. Tree's got his, the final version of the logo on this car, man. It's looking good. Love the paint drip effect that he gets on there, man.
I'm ready, I'm ready.
Oxic, what's up, bud? And you can see right there the launch system we use where the chase car rolls up first and then the lead car goes around and passes them even works when the lead car is not quite ready yet. Because you can see there, Tree rolled forward and kind of kept rolling, and you could tell he was like looking in his mirror, looking over his shoulder like, are you coming? Are you coming? And then finally, J-Star he came on by and they were still able to get a run in. So it's useful for more than one reason. It took us a little bit of experiment and playing with how we would do things. But no, I'm not saying you did anything wrong, J-Star. It was actually a perfect opportunity for me to show why we do the launch the way we do it. It was beautiful. Love it. Exy's in here. Haven't seen Exy in a minute. Akuza's burning it down. Is that who I think it is on the side of that car, Yakuza? Yeah, it is. It's exactly who I think it is on the side of that car. Josh, what's going on, my friend? And Oxic, you are absolutely correct, sir. Next Friday is comp night. It is round 9 of Slide Style coming at you. Cruiser's over there with that badass looking machine of his. But I am so excited for it, man. I can't wait. Cannot wait. I'm glad I never actually played that game, Yakuza. I watched the Game Grumps guys go play through it on YouTube, of course. What's his name? Known for doing cartoon like voiceover work and stuff like that. So, of course, the guys kind of jokingly applied voices to all of the characters, and it just the way that they play games and stuff and went through that, it was a much better experience for me watching that than had I played it and just been like losing my shit. But you know how when you read a book, you kind of create your own characters in your head. Like the book describes the characters, but you kind of get your own idea of what they look or sound like or whatever. Well, like with Harry Potter or whatever, I had my own. Well, like I've explained before, I can't like visualize things with my mind, but I had my own ideas of what the characters of Harry Potter would look like. And then, of course, the movie came out. Very, very different. They were all very different. I think Ron was the closest to what I had like imagined him being, but the rest were very, very different. So it was weird watching the movie. It was like, this isn't Harry Potter. Who is this guy? This is a guy pretending to be Harry Potter. What's going on? But then, of course, now when you think Harry Potter, you only think of Daniel Radcliffe and the characters, the actors that played the characters in those movies. But for like Doki Doki Literature Club, man, like I'm so glad I was given the voices and whatnot from the Game Grumps guys. It's so much better than what I would have come up with. Not to mention those guys are just funny as hell. Oh, Charlie putting in the, well, it's already done it, but it's notifying us of her 1-year sub. Look at you go. Ninja, what's up, buddy? We love Charlie. And I dismissed my last sub thing for your channel because like we were trying to, I think that's when we were doing the, we were messing with sound setup stuff. No, it's 1 year. So me and Jay figured out that when you redeem your very first subscription, the way that it works in their system or whatever, it pops in and this might be Stream Elements. Or, well, no, because that's direct from Twitch, so never mind. In Twitch's system, it counts your very first subscription as your first month subscription, your number 1. So instead of them counting it, starting at 0, they start at 1. So 1 year it actually counts as 13 months. So that is 1 year of you being subscribed to the channel. Me and Jay figured that one out because his was 12 months and we were like, what? And we were like, oh shit, it's been a year already. And then actually Wayne did some digging and went back through the Discord and found the original where I posted that affiliate email. And oh, I'm all shiny because I didn't take a shower yet today, so my skin is reflective. At least it's not like it was yesterday. I had restarted my streaming PC and didn't reset the cameras before the stream started. When I started the stream, I was literally glowing. I can show you, look. Where is, oh, I'd have to open up this side cam. Well, here, I can do this. So, like, when I started the stream,
No.
I looked like this. Oh. So I usually try to set it
It's
about
time
right
to kick
here.
ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
But anyway, so the actual gameplay and everything looks proper now. Babe, since that's what we were talking about earlier. Theory, what's going on? I think I said hi to Ninja already. What's up, bud? How does it look to everybody else on all of your various devices and screens and everything that y'all have? How does the stream look? Because I messed with some the new update for OBS, and I had some of my encoding settings wrong, and I didn't realize that. Oh, excuse me. Until I was talking to Jay about some of his streaming settings and everything like that. So I was looking at mine, and I was like, hey, wait a minute. This isn't what it's supposed to be. And so I was able to reset and get all of that fixed. Yeah, if you go watch the SnowRunner stream last night, boy, it was rough. Yeah, Hero, throw a new one in there, man. Bandwidth says it looks crispy. Pirate says it looks great. Hell yeah. Pirates, oh, he's testing on the driver view cams. That's a good thing for tonight and next Thursday for practice to do that. And we can always fix it on Thursday, Hero. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have my system up and on my other screen over here. Or I might even pull it up on the laptop. I'll figure that out. But I'll have my other system up while you guys are practicing, and I'm going to be adjusting on the colors and things for the overlay then. But actually, it is it is a closed lobby, but anybody can join in. It's still an open practice. Usually we keep the server open for these, but since it's at West Coast, people would just get in here and do the NASCAR track. You just made the list! Exactly, and then they'd be on the list. They'd make the list. So we put a password on it. If you just go to the Slide Style Discord, !slide style will take you to it. If you don't, I think you already have it, but head to the Slide Style Discord, and it's right there on the left, under in the channel. It's right at the top of the channel listing. It says practice password. It's right there. Hell yeah, Hero. I'm digging the style too, because you didn't make exactly the monster logo. You did. It looks more of like a monster, like an actual monster, like monster of some kind. Has scratched the side of the car. So it not only is it Monster the energy drink, but it's also your own thing. It's oh, the car is a monster and whatever. It's kind of a double meaning almost. I dig it. It looks badass. I love the flat black with the lime green. It's got that J vibe to it. Soggy, what's going on, man? What you been up to, buddy? And J-Star is asking about driver view. Yeah, man, so that's something that Pirate has started doing. It's really cool. He grabs he records video, and he gets all of the in-car views. So, for example, he'll get the view like this. All right, well, Hero's done running, so we'll switch over. So he'll get Malte's view right here. He'll get this view. And he has his own posted YouTube video of it, and you can see every single driver's run from the Slide Style event from this camera right here. It's so cool. And okay, Charlie, sounds good. So here's Jay on the chase of Malte here, and you can see his in-car view, and this is what Pirate will have this view hooked up here for everybody. Here we go. We got Cruiser on the starting line here. I love this car, man. The red and yellow. It looks so awesome. But I believe, Pirate, you do, well, I mean, you do all of do you do qualifying or just the bracket? And I believe he only does the chase car. Obviously, because if it's a lead car, you're just looking at nothing out the windshield. So I think he does the chase car of every run so that you get to see this right here. You get to see how close they are and how they're running. So who have we got? Tree is going to be on the next chase. So we'll do a look at this right here. So you get this awesome view here. And we really appreciate Pirate for putting in the time and effort to do that, man. He posts an awesome video of it. Oh, nope, I was wrong. This is the lead. Who is on the chase? They on the chase? Nope, I don't know who's on the chase. Who else is moving? Cruz is moving. Ah, we got Cruz on the chase here. Should have stayed in his car earlier. That's my bad. But man, it is so cool to see this angle. And it really shows how close, they even kind of thump bumpers there a little bit, but it really shows how close the transitions are. Got Malte and PWX. Their PWX car looks so sick, man. Look at that thing, the orange and black. And of course, Malte rocking the I think that's the Dean version. I can't keep up between the two. Which is which, the red hood or the blue hood? That's the kind of the way I differentiate. I can't remember which is which. Oxic said he'll jump in. Hell yeah, man. And everybody is doing real good about it this time around. But just as a quick update for everybody, as a reminder, is this right here. See this guy right here? This is our slide style official here. This guy with 3 pixels for a face. This is our slide style official right here. He is watching. This is what we're calling the finish zone. Now, usually we don't do this for slide style events, but you can see this is the finish zone here. Look, Akuza is parking up right there. But where Akuza is at right here on the map, as you guys are driving around, this is the finish zone here. So once you cross where he's at, even though I know you're in the middle of a drift, that is the end of the run, because you can see these guys coming right here. They are mid-run. They are right in the middle of what they've got going on coming through here. So this portion of the track right here that I'm looking at, this area right here, is not part of your run. So what that means is you've got all of this space. Look at Barney and Exy right here, taking the time to get up and out of the way and stay right up against this wall. Well, you can see right where J-Star is, but you can see right there, he wasn't in that spot, and that was a perfect example. And obviously he was just trying to reset because he had just wrecked on the previous run. But you can see where anybody out like past this area right here is in danger of being in the way. Like, see how these guys, look at their tire tracks right here. You can see that's generally where these guys are coming through. So you can see that leaves you 1 car length right there, right in this area. And you can see, boom, right where a tree came through, that's where you want to be. So make sure after you pass, I mean, I don't know if Akuza and Pirate are going to stay here, but this is a perfect example for right now. And of course, I would never ask them to stay here. But where their cars are, they're kind of marking the finish zone here. So after this zone, if you can just get right up against this outside wall, just like these guys right here, and look at that, they're completely out of the way, and it lets you see these other guys coming, and it's the perfect setup for us to be able to stay. I wish this wall like started like right here. It would be so much better for us. But Now, you can drift through here. You don't have to stop drifting by the time you get to this point. Just clarifying that. Just know that, you know, as you drift through this area, like during the actual comp day, like I'll stop. I switch to the replay view. Like my camera will be up in the air like this. Here, we'll use an example. So these guys are coming around. You know, I'll have my drone cam attached to Xy's car, but we're not going to worry about it right now. So we'll be flying like this. We'll get the overhead. We'll come down with the camera just like this. Follow them through to the finish, and boom, that'll be the end right there. And I'll switch over to the replay and the votes and everything like that, so nobody will ever see any of this right here. Now, of course, on comp days as well, you're not going to have other cars coming this way, so it's not an issue there. You guys can do whatever you want on the comp day, but just for practice purposes, we want to make sure we practice what we're competing. I don't want to make any changes on comp day. So be aware that this is what we're going to consider the end of the run here. So that way everybody can practice evenly and fairly and not have to worry about getting run into and whatnot. So there's the spiel on that. What we generally try to do for slide style events. And Sideways, what's going on, man? Exclamation point slide style will take you to the official slide style Discord and let you know. I was going to say, Coyote, do you mean in a good way? You got me worried. As long as it sounds good. I hope it sounds good. I've been trying to. I mean, I don't know the last time. Oh, good.
Hell yeah!
I mean, I've been tweaking on. I'm always tweaking on sound stuff. But anyway, Sideways, my bad. Exclamation point slide style will take you to the slide style Discord. This is the last open sign up event of the season for this year. It is our round 9, our 9th event right here at West Coast. But you can head over to that slide style Discord. All of the information about if you wanted to join up, sign up for the events, totally free. It's all about having fun, a good time. You don't need to be on PC or have a steering wheel or any crazy mods. The rules are simple, and it's just once a month. So it's next Friday is going to be the event for this month. You can watch past events if you'd like on that Discord as well to see what we're all about. But it is a fun time. It's a fully fan-voted competition drifting experience. It's a great time. We have a blast with it, and you are welcome to join in with us. But yeah, Coyote, I'm always updating and tweaking on sound stuff, and I actually never double-checked that my VST is working properly in the new in the new version of OBS. That's one thing I never checked. So maybe before my VST stuff was making it sound like shit. Now that if that's disabled, it sounds good. Maybe that'll tell me something, right? Let me take a look right here. Let's see. Microphone filters. No, it's still doing its thing there. But yeah, I've been tweaking on it, doing my thing with audio stuff over time. Remember, I used to have my like actual studio setup. Yeah, switch through to who was I was just looking at. Oh yeah, J-Star. That's right. Well, RJ's on the lead. We'll watch RJ here. Well, there we go, Coyote. As long as it comes out sounding good, I ought to pull it up on my phone and listen. I should be able to actually set the monitor thing to be able to hear myself back through my own speakers. But anyway, as long as it sounds good to you guys. That's Coyote making his run here. Check this ride out. Got the fade on it, looking cool. And you talk about FD at Irwindale, we're trying to replicate that experience a little bit here, but also do it the, the slide style way, do it our way. Hey, Boost is in here. Let's take a look at this old ride here. Of course, not within the rules at all, but he's our friend, and we've had Boost around for the longest time, so he gets to run the gigantic number on the windshield. Nobody else gets to do that. Boost is the only one that gets to do that. But look at his beautiful two-tone machine like he always does, rocking the RCF here. But of course, showing love for both me and Charlie on the back window. Pirate with the bits and Shane with the follow. With Pirate, come on, man. You didn't have to do that. Deadly Ninja is here. What's going on, my friend? You guys. Shane says, what do we have going on tonight? Boy, we have got slide style practice going on tonight, bro. So if you want to check it out here, let me get a little, let's fly up in the air here a little bit so we can see what all these guys are doing. Here, we'll go to where's our unofficial, our cameraman? Not unofficial, he is the official cameraman. That's what we'll say. Where the hell is our guy at? Didn't he have the creepy dude standing next to him or something is what we figured out last time? Yeah, here we go. Creepy dude standing next to him. Well, you can't see the whole track, but we can do like this here. See Jay and PWX doing their thing. But we are all
Your contact
lined
lenses just arrived.
1-800-CONTACTS.
They can't have my brand.
I have special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand.
I love that shit. I never get tired of that. Those commercials were funny, but like the video that they did in Gmod with the Mass Effect characters is like one of the funniest things I've ever seen. I cackle at that like a child. Stone cold. Stroll with the follow, I appreciate you. So anyway, Shane, I have not forgot about you, my friend. Exclamation point slide style, throw that in the chat. That'll take you to the official slide style Discord. It'll tell you what we are all about. Next Friday is round 9, the last open sign-up event for slide style before the World Finals in October. Last chance for anybody to jump in and claim their spot. We are it's a 24 driver invite to the World Finals.
Surprise, motherfucker.
There's Amber. What's going on? Oh my God. She asked about Need for Speed in the in Discord earlier. And I have no problem with Need for Speed. I actually think the game is beautiful. It's just it had some wonky online issues and there's some weirdness, but I hate Origin and EA and everything. I don't like it, and all my experience with it have been like fairly negative and whatever. So it was so funny because she was like, oh well, why don't we play Need for Speed Heat on stream or whatever, and like 4 people to answer, and it was like, bruh, no, Alex hates Origin, bruh. They were like, can I thought it was so funny, but it made me so happy that all you guys were just like, nah, bruh, no Origin for Alex. We'll play, but fucking Alex not playing. I liked it. It was pretty cool. The driving felt decent. The game itself is beautiful. It's such a pain in the ass, the online stuff, and maybe they fixed up some of that. I don't know, but I don't like having a bunch of game launchers and shit installed either. Like, I've got Steam, and you sell the game on Steam. Why do I have to open Steam, click on your game, and then it opens another launcher, and then it has to open the game? Like, not a fan of that. I didn't really like it with Rockstar either. Pirate come on, man. And you guys, Pirate was joking last night talking about buying me this streaming simulator. I thought he was kidding. I told him not to do it, and he did it anyway. Stroll, what's going on, buddy? And yeah, see, Amber, that's the other thing. Of course, on console, they can't do that. So it's like if you don't do it on Xbox, you don't do it on PlayStation, why don't you do it? Oh, Akuza says, I would get you to play Burnout Paradise. That's another reason why Origin pisses me off, because some of my favorite games ever are EA games. Burnout, you would not, I wish I still had my PlayStation. I could pull up my PlayStation account. I have no idea how many hours I put into, I told y'all Killzone was my game on PlayStation, but Grid and Burnout Paradise, I put an ungodly amount of hours into Burnout Paradise on PS3. Holy shit. But anyway, Deadly Ninja asked the room. It's right here. Exclamation point slide style. If you go over that Discord, it's right on the left-hand side. It says practice password where the channels are. And it's right there. The only reason we don't do an open room is because it's West Coast, and people will just join the lobby and do circles around the outside, and we can't have that. But man, Shane, dude, Killzone, bruh, Killzone 3, that was the first ever like FPS game where I like got serious with it and like took it. I was that guy on there, man. I loved that game, dude. But Burnout Paradise, dude, me and Akuza, boy, we would get it. Do they have is the multiplayer work on the like the remastered version or whatever? Because I would play the shit out of that, dude. Nah, Ninja, it's a full-on competition, not a team. I don't do team stuff with. I mean, I guess theoretically we could, but then it would be kind of like a conflict of interest, because if we did put together like a drift team, it would consist of a whole bunch of slide style guys. So it would feel like a it would feel like a conflict of interest kind of thing. Akuza, I would have so much fun playing that damn game with you, dude. I love Burnout so much. And you know I love playing games with you. So, like, holy shit. It'd be like when me and Jay play SnowRunner. I'd love for everybody. Can you imagine if you could get, like, a 16-car lobby like this on Burnout Paradise? That's why I'm so excited for CarX Street, man. But anyway, so for our new friends that are joining us, just hanging out, that have so graciously followed us, and we appreciate you for that as well. But this is the 9th round of this year's slide style season tournament event. It's a 10-month 10 event season basically, and what we do is anybody that has, we've said that you have to have two things to join slide style. You have to have CarX Drift Racing Online, and you have to have Discord. That is it. You don't need anything else. You don't need a wheel. You don't need a PC with any crazy mods. We don't do any of that at all. So we just you just have to have the game, man. That's it. And it's all about having fun, having a good time. The rules are pretty minimal. They're in place to just kind of, it's a competition, so we try to keep everybody on the same playing field. But as far as traditional drifting goes, we don't do clipping zones. We don't disqualify anybody for anything, except for in very rare cases, and I'll explain that in a second. But it's just very different from a traditional drifting event, how we do things. So the reason we don't have clipping zones is we try to design the lines on the map, A, in unique ways, but B, we try to design them in a way that the only real optimal way to drift the line, it's only really one way to do it. And you can kind of cut a corner in a little tighter or a little more open or whatever, and the chase car would have to adapt to that. But then you have to switch spots. You're chasing them next. So it evens itself out there. But the other thing that evens that out is we do not have judges for our events. We are all 100%, both for qualifying and the bracket tandem events, it is fully 100% fan voting, which is all in Twitch chat. So it's not in the background. You see the numbers. You could run the numbers, the averages and everything yourself. It's all out there. And then even when we display our replays and stuff like that during the events, those stars and averages and everything are right on screen for you live. So that's kind of another part of the checks and balances system is, we don't have clipping zones, but if somebody runs a really, really shitty lead line that's really hard to chase, the fans are going to take that into account with their voting. So that's kind of part of it. It's such a unique way to do a drift comp, and like we said, it is open sign up. Anybody that has the game can join in and be a part of it. It's all about having fun, bringing out badass race cars with badass designs on them, or super clean designs. However you want to do it. We look over everybody's car during qualifying, just like this right here. Hero's got his new Monster Paint machine here. Monster Paint scheme on his machine is what I meant to say. But we always take a look at it before qualifying. We talk about it, check it out. Then these guys run their qualifying line. Check out. Tree is always, he's the livery man, dude. He's always designing some cars. Pit it or ticket. I love it, dude. The CarX Police right here. Boost, loving, showing some love here on the back for us and Charlie, who's actually streaming right now if you wanted to go check it out. So, Deadly Ninja asked, why 110s? There is a reason for us running 110s. Let me go back up here to camera guy. Good call, Tree, and I'll talk about that in just a second, too. And Pirate is absolutely right. You could even join in on a slide style event on Switch. Santaku has done that on multiple occasions. Has run a qualifying line on his Switch. But anyway, let me get back. So Deadly Ninja said, why 110? So we run 110s because we're aiming for that FD style, high horsepower, high intensity type style of drifting. And as part of the event being called Slide Style, the style is just as an important of a term as the slide is. So the visuals of what we're doing is our guys that are regulars with me know how big of I'm a professional wrestler. It's what I do, but the entire idea of pro wrestling is like in my soul. Like my entire life is just one big pro wrestling thing. So slide style is no different. Is the presentation of what we're doing is just as important as the actual competition itself. So that's why we love you guys to have the badass looking cars, and we go for the higher horsepower, high grip on the 110. So that's why we run those. We didn't want to do 120s because they're too damn grippy, and we didn't do hundreds because everybody runs hundreds. It's 110s is just kind of the trail less traveled in the world of CarX. A lot of people run 90s for that slow, low drift style. Most people in general just run hundreds just because it's comfortable and it feels good, and that's a pretty good setup. And then, for grip racing stuff, people will do 120s, or they'll have like a Mustang with almost 2,000 horsepower, and they're running 120s for the grip. So we just kind of fell into 110s. That's just kind of the slide style spot, and hope eventually over the years maybe we'll kind of leave an impact on the CarX community, and we'll be the 110 guys. That's just what they'll know us as. But keeping up with the chat, sorry, I know I'm talking a lot. Amber says, letting us know early she won't be on next week. That's right, you did say you were going to hang out with some people for a few days. Well, we appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully you'll be able to catch up with some wrestling on Wednesday of next week. I'm so excited. The wrestling streams get better every time we do it. Maltese says the lobby is laggy. Yeah, we finally got a full lobby for practice, and this map is not very optimized. The comp is going to suck for the console guys because there's really nowhere. Actually, I take that back, because what we're going to do is I think we're going to park all the cars along this wall here. I think this is going to be like our staging area is along this wall right here. And then they will kind of drive out and pull up this way into the starting spot over here. So that way, as you guys drive around the map and your game camera is looking like this, it doesn't have to render all those cars at one time. And even as you come around here, yeah, your game you shouldn't see that part of the track. So we'll try to do that for our console friends. To keep them from basically having to deal with that shit. Stick my camera somewhere new here for a little while. This is too far away here. We'll go on top of this little sign right here, maybe. Oh, why don't we just set it on? What if we go on the flag stand? How would that look? We missed the first turn, but We see the ending here. Here, we can do kind of like this, so we can see the transition under the bridge. Around the side here. I don't know. This will work for right now. But Sideways says, who's PWX? Bro, PWX came out. His first slide style event was last month's event and qualified first and damn near made the Final Four. Like, blew our minds. Like, I'm supposed to be the unbiased commentator or whatever, but I was rooting for him so hard last month, dude. He came out for qualifying and we were all like, what? Where did this guy come from? It was super sick, man. So we are so glad he has come back to join us again. Excited to see what he's bringing to us for this this next one. Where's my man at? Look at this guy. But if you've been around slide style events for a long time now, I mean, we have a lot of regular drivers that come hang out with us, and you kind of start to know the contenders. You know, the guys that are always up there, always at the top, the guys that bring their A game. And PWX came out his very first event to show that, like, he is up there with them right off the bat. It was super sick to see. And his driving style, I mean, obviously 4-time slide style winner Wayne, 2-time slide style winner Malte, they have a way about how they lead, how they chase, and PWX's driving style is like so similar to theirs. And then, of course, Theory and Pote, we got the guys that we always talk about their consistency and everything like that. I mean, these guys being able to just bring it the way that they do at such a high level. And then to have guys that come up and they bring their A game to the regulars, you know. It's always fun to see. And then you got guys like Hero, for example. Hero, I don't even remember when he first started out playing with us. I think, had you just gotten your wheel? Or he was relatively new to drifting with the steering wheel or something like that, but said he was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do the slide style event anyway. I'm still getting used to it, I'm still learning. And to see his progression as he's learning, becoming a better driver, getting the tunes better, it's so cool to see. And I think that's one of my favorite part of watching, like, going back over slide style events and watching throughout a season, is seeing these guys progress as they go. It's the sickest thing. And you guys know how hype I get from my boy Chally, who we haven't seen in a little while. He hasn't been around this month. I ought to shoot him a message, see what he's up to. But Chally coming out, man, in his first couple events, you could tell he was, I don't know if he is just new to the game or didn't really take it seriously. You know, he just played around and had some fun. He was like, oh, this looks cool, I'll join in. And then he was like, yo, I want to get in on this. And then, like, the next event, I think he might have spun out or something. It was unfortunate, but he didn't even make it through qualifying, I don't think. The event after that, he made it in, but didn't get out of the first round. Never gave up, kept coming back. And then I think it was either at the airport or the map after that. My man made it, like, to the finals. And it was so sick, like, to just see him really practice and put that car together and just bring it. It was so awesome. Charlie has a Discord question for me. All right, so let me stick my camera. Who's gonna be my camera? Where's Jay? Jay, you're gonna be my. I'm gonna leave this on you for a little while. I need to go help Charlie out with something. She's streaming some, if you guys like Dead by Daylight, Charlie's streaming some Dead by Daylight right now. So, we'll give Jay and his shiny, sexy Corolla right here. I love this car, man. He's done such an awesome job with it. I love the design on it. Or was this a tree? I think this might have... I don't know if this was one of the tree cars or not. Either way, these old FRFO boys... But, I'm gonna go help Charlie out with this thing real quick, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave my chair right here, so if anybody new comes along... Well, it's just the chair running the stream, but you know what I'm saying. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Stay right here. We'll throw some music on. Why don't we do that? Somebody request a song, and yeah, we'll watch the chairs stream. The chairs go play some music. We're gonna start out with some Mike. That's what you need. That's what you need to drift to, is Michael Jackson. I'll be right back. Y'all listen to some Mike and hang out. I never get tired of Mike. Tree said this is the darkest chair he's ever seen. This was like a $5 cover thing that I got from Amazon, and it's actually fairly transparent. Like, I can very clearly see that red, you know how my chair has that red stripe on it or whatever on either side? I can very clearly see the red stripe through it. But with the way that the lights and everything are and the camera for the stream and all, it's like the darkest black you've ever seen. Like, look at my shirt. Like, it's not as nearly as dark as that shit. It's like a black hole. But anyway, well, yeah, he's back here. I would move my camera, but it gets all wonky. And I had to get rid of the mobile cam thing. Doesn't work with the new version of OBS. They haven't updated that yet, so I can't use that either. But yes, there's a Misha. Charlie has posted pictures of him on the Discord. These old FRFO boys tearing it down right here. And DK is in here. Him getting it up there on the banking too, son. And Jay is right on the door. That's what I'm talking about. Got over in them cones a little bit. Look at DK burning this thing down. Oh, Boost, go play. You will get me all tearing up and shit on stream, man. Them old 21 Pilots songs. Those are my boys. Aircatcher's a really good song. Bama says it's like that Phantom Black. Yeah, exactly. I'm sitting in a black hole of a chair. Amber's working on a car that I would like. I'm down for that. Let's see what you come up with. I'm excited. Got Theory in here. Got the old, oh, check out J-Star's machine looking sick with Theory's over here. Gonna run one with Malte. Let's see what these guys have got. Malte's on the lead, so we'll watch from his angle. I'm not gonna lie to you, I might have to skip that one. Taxi cab gets me, bro. I can't. Just thinking about that, like, I can't do that one. Guns for Hands I can do though. That's my favorite song. Guns for Hands is my favorite song. Spoiler alert for anybody that's going to possibly be seeing them on their current tour before it's over. If you are, mute the stream right now. But they played Guns for Hands at the on the tour, and it was I was not ready. Me and Tracy about lost our shit as soon as it started. It was so cool, and they started it out. We were apparently the first ones that got this like video montage before it started of like clips from them playing shows at like bars and stuff like 5-10 years ago, and then like they just came out and went straight into it, and it was just like, and they played the whole thing, because sometimes at live shows they'll play like half of the song and blend it into another one. And they just went start to finish Guns for Hands. I was so happy. It was so sick. Oh, and then Amber talking about Moobot sending you a whisper. That's something they've added, that if multiple commands have happened like right in a row in the chat, Moobot will send you a whisper instead of putting it in the chat to keep from like spamming it out. So you still get the information, it just doesn't add it to the chat, which I think is actually a pretty good feature. Alright, Boost, Guns for Hands, dude, is like, it's so hard to like call a favorite, because it's between that and Trees are my two, like, I love both of those songs so much. I think I started to like Trees more because, of course, that's what they finished their live shows with. This is also a really good cover. I'm not a Nickelback guy, but this is awesome. And I'm not obviously not a prude of any kind, but I think the reason I don't like Nickelback is because a lot of their songs are like, oh, I was fucking this girl this weekend. Oh, we're gonna drink beer and fuck girls this weekend, yeah. And it's just like, okay, thanks. Like, if you got nothing more to add, you gonna tell me about anything other than you fucking girls and partying this weekend, or? And also, they always say, like, about people that drive super obnoxious, big lifted trucks or whatever, that they're compensating for something. I think Nickelback always writing and singing songs about fucking chicks and partying on the weekend is because they're compensating for being in Nickelback and not fucking in chicks and partying on the weekend. I'm kidding. Mad respect to anybody that's in any touring band. I don't give a shit what music you play, or even a non-touring band. If you're a musician at all, mad respect, full out. I just like making fun of Nickelback because it's like a meme now. Pirates just throwing Johnny B. Good in there. That's what I'm talking about. I love Bam over here in the hot rod, man. Unfortunately, not within slide style specs. Also true, Akuza. Also true. 21 Pilots is so good. Where are we checking out now? Here's Cruiser getting it. Yo, check this car out. I've seen this one. Oh, we got the vets here are battling it out. Okay. Oxic over here in the clean white. He's got the old Soarer hanging out. Why would I not like that song? But I like every song of 21 Pilots has done. I love who they are. I love all of their music. I love what their music is about. Of course, I love the whole Dima storyline and all of their like cryptic shit that they do with like I love everything that they do. All of it. The only song I would say that I like don't like is the Christmas song thing that they did. There you go. Akuza, that's the one from, that was in SSX3, right? I'm pretty sure it is Akuza. I love that shit, man. That's on, that song always plays on the second racetrack on Peak 3. I think. The one with where the beginning of it has the like ice circular, I'd have to see it. But I know like, cause I can do that track like almost with my eyes closed based off the music to like the beat of it. Cause I've played it so much. Boost, you never heard the Christmas song? Don't go looking for it. It's not good. I mean, it's a 21 Pilots song. It's good. It's Tyler and Josh. I mean, it's definitely them doing a Christmas song, but it's just not, and it's not part of. It's just like Level of Concern. It's not part of any of the Dima stuff or anything like that. It's just kind of there. Billy, what's up, bud? Right here, exclamation point Slide Style will take you over to the Slide Style Discord to hook you up with everything that you need to know. Oh, Boost, we were looking at your, unless you switched out. Oh, no, we were looking at your car earlier, man. I was talking about how I love the back windshield. Showing some love to both me and Charlie right there. Not to mention, it looks badass. Like, I love that body kit on this car, too. There it is. Don't be sorry, Boost. That thing is sick, man. I love it. We were checking it out earlier. We were drifting around a little bit. Here we go. Slide Style winner theory right here. On the door of quite possible future Slide Style winner PWX. But you can see right here, if you've never watched a Slide Style event, at the end of the day, this is what you're in for. Is guys, cars practically glued to each other like that, man. And that's one of the things I think is most unique, is that we have guys that run lines this tight to each other, and we don't have clipping zones. We don't have specified decel zones or anything like that. So these guys are just freestyle drifting and will be on each other's doors like that all the way around. Matching the angle and everything, it's a beautiful thing to see. I mean, look at these guys. PWX got a little bit behind on speed, So he cut to the inside of the corner a little bit to get back to his door, and is matching the angle perfect, staying right in the tire tracks. I mean, that's what it's all about. Danica, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Exclamation point Slide Style is where you can check out everything about a Slide Style event, but the password to come hang out in the server is in there. Boost, I completely agree. Shy Away has quickly made it to the top of my list of 21 Pilot songs as well. So many songs occupy that top space, but that song, as soon as it came out, man, I was like, oh, this is good. Obviously, the lyrics are awesome, but that song just it just bangs, man. It's so much fun live too. Especially now that they're playing with a band, they actually play the song harder than what it is on the album. Mostly because the bass player they're playing with live is the bass player of the band Issues. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that, but it's like a metalcore band. And he plays 21 Pilots shows like he's still in Issues. So he's just absolutely just getting it. Yeah, I can definitely not. I can't do this one on stream. Sorry, buddy. But Guns for Hands, I can do 150% of the way. Uh-oh, Bama's got another police machine in here. Check it out. Uh-oh. It's his car. His car is in full electric mode. The music is silent because this song has a long, quiet part at the beginning of the music video before it actually starts. There's Danny with the vet in here. Check this thing out, man. I love this song. It gets me so hyped. What game is it? What's this from? Or am I crazy? What am I missing? Oh, this is from the OG Most Wanted? And the car just didn't have any sound in that game? Huh. You talk about sneaking up on people and shit, man. That's the way to do it. Oh, got you. I understand. You look, PWX and Theory are getting it in here, man. Uh-oh, Hero through the wide body on the 86. Crew's got this Fox body, man. I love this car so much, dude. Theory's got that. He's figured out the Wayne and Malte ways, I think, for this map. But look, Cruz is making up the. That's one of the things I love about this line, man. Is there's a bunch of opportunities to make up space if the lead car gets away from you a little bit. Malte, I have no idea, but don't worry about it. Because Thursday, I'm gonna go through and double check. Now, this is not for everybody, but Malte has run literally every slide style event, but I think one because he had something going on. But he's also a former winner, so obviously he's in the system. But yeah, for Don't worry about it. Hey, there's Wayne. Speaking of winners. And check out the side of this car right here. You will see the major Rusty Boys have gone for the sponsorship on the side of the 4-time winners ride here. The Trooper with the follow. What's going on, buddy? He says, what's this? Well, let me tell you exactly what this is. And these guys are like, here we go again. We've heard it 4,000 times. I need to record. Like, we need to get video or, like, just audio recording maybe of, like, you guys giving the slide style spiel that I always, because I know y'all know it by heart. I try to change it up a little bit every time. But Trooper, man, this is the final practice for this month's slide style event. It is round 9 of this season. It is the last public sign-up event because next month in October is the World Finals, and that's going to be an invite-only event, basically based off our points, which I have the points updated. I need to update that on Discord for you guys per the last event. I wanted to get that into our system so it did it automatically, but I'm having to do other stuff, so I'm not going to be able to do that yet. But that slide style is an all-inclusive. Anybody that has CarX and has Discord can join in and be a part of a slide style event. It's a competitive drift event that's all about having a good time and hanging out with the boys, man. That's what it's all about. But it's a fun time, and it's all fan voted. So once a month we have an event that I'm not sitting here. We treat it like it's a true, like FD, like D1, NASCAR, IndyCar, F1, whatever. We have live on-screen overlays. It's all part of it. It's one big production, but it is a fun time. We have a blast doing it. But yeah, exclamation point Discord will take you to the Alex on your screen Discord for our streams all throughout the week. But for slide style specific stuff, exclamation point slide style, we made a whole separate Discord server just for managing slide style event stuff because there's so much that goes into it. Somebody at my wrestling company used this for entrance music, and it was actually pretty sick. Bobby... what was his last name? He traveled. He was from, like, Pennsylvania or something and traveled down to do our shows. Bobby... Fuck, started with an S? Maybe? Ah, damn it. But it was a pretty sick for entrance music. Bobby the Body. That's what he went like Ace the Body Ventura or whatever. He was Bobby the Body. Shit. Bobby Smart. No, he's not Bobby Smart. AFK, what's going on, man? Hey, RC is up in here. What are they doing? They're just all climbing on top of each other over here. Wayne, in theory, getting after it here. We'll watch these guys tear it up. But AFK, what's going on, man? This is the drifting thing I was telling you about, man. This is all real action here. These guys are incredibly talented drivers, man. Except for when the internet wants to fuck them like that. And then that happens. And we just really, really, really hope that that doesn't happen next Friday. Trooper, what do you mean you couldn't join? What are you talking about? If you go over to the Slide Style Discord, man, just the password. Oh, you mean join the server or join the event? Like for next Friday. Well, all the information to answer both of those questions are on the Slide Style Discord, but Altair and Wayne getting after it here. These guys are always getting a little friendly with each other's door panels. But, oh, you can absolutely join in, Trooper. Anybody can join up, man. But the if you go over to the Discord, the password is right there on the left side. It should say, like, practice password. It's right under that. And all of the info you need, if you look under regulations, basically there's a PDF file in there that's like 6 pages. It's not all text. Like, there's some graphics and tables and stuff in there, so it's not just 6 pages of words. But it's a PDF that has literally any question you could ever have about a slide style event is answered in that document. It's got when the events are, how we do qualifying, how we do the bracket, what the rules are for the cars, you know, when the drivers meeting, all of that stuff. It's all in there. But Amber, what you got? What's the question? And Oxic and Bama getting after it here, checking out this old Toyota Soarer. Got a little bit too much of the door right there. The Hero's chilling over here. Pirates chilling up here with the old rusty machine. Oh, Amber's asking about the windshield banner. So, well, I can show you that real quick. Matter of fact, here, let's do... Oh, here, we can just look at my car, I guess. So I'm down the hill now. Well, mine is curved, too. Mine curves along with the... I have mine matching the top... Like, the top profile of the windshield. Yogi! 500 bits? Come on, you do not have to do all that, man. But, there should be a button for, setting the projection of, so if you have the camera when you're doing the livery, like up here, what are you doing down here, buddy? If you have the camera way up in the air when you do the livery, think of it as being a 2D plane that is like squished down on the car like a sticker from the direction that your camera is in. So imagine if there's a surface that's on a 45-degree angle like this, but your camera's up here. When it gets stuck on the car, it sticks this side first and then like spreads this side out by the time it lands. So you have to, like, if it's going to be on the windshield, you might have to angle your camera like this and then press that projection button and it will reset how it's stuck. And you can play around with that and trick that a little bit. So you might have to like come down like this with your camera and do it. You might have to come way up here. There's lots of different ways you can do it. You just kind of have to tweak on it until you get it to land there. And speaking of the windshield banner, since we're on the subject of that, I don't like to be super picky about how we do. Here, I'll pause the song real quick so that way everybody can hear it super extra clearly. I don't like to be super picky about the windshield banner. However, the windshield banner idea is there for how if you watch, you know, FD, they've got that red banner that's on the windshield. It's like, imagine you get to the event with a brand new car, somebody's going to walk over and hand you a rolled up sticker, one of those, and say, put this on the windshield. That's the idea of the slide style banner, except we go the NASCAR route where it has the driver's name on it, but it's supposed to be the way it is. So when you see where I have the name over here, the flag over here, the number right here, that's how it's supposed to be. Now, the colors are a little wonky right now because of the way I'm sitting in the sun and whatnot, which actually, matter of fact, let me move so that the sun is directly on it. turn around like this. So now you can see the gradient properly. So this right here is exactly what the windshield banner is supposed to look like. And if you look at Wayne and Malte's car, they have nailed it. I'm pretty sure Theory has nailed it. There's a bunch of guys. It's supposed to look exactly like this. Now, I know on consoles, it's a little bit harder to tweak and move things around. As long as you guys can get it somewhat close to this, there is a tutorial that's on the Discord of how exactly I did it. It's like, not counting the individual letters, it's 3 pieces. So you've got the base piece here that's blue. I'm trying to talk about something and somebody comes up and drives into me. So you've got the base piece here that's blue, and then you've got this the purplish pinkish color. It's matching the slide style logo that you see right above my head right here. But you put that on there, and that's the 2 pieces, and then you put your flag over here on the right side. Now that is whatever country you would like to represent. I know Boost has the Ukrainian flag on his car. Boost is not from Ukraine, but he wanted to show some love and put that on the car. I put whatever flag you put on the car, sign up with that same flag. The country code that's on the sign-up form, that's what that's about. That's the flag that I put next to your name on all of the overlay graphics for the events. So, for example, where Boost has put the Ukrainian flag on his car, he puts that in his sign-up form as well, and then next to his name during events, you will see Boost, and that flag will be right there with it, and then, of course, it'll be on his car. Now, the name, I want you guys to use the white color for the name. That part is not up for creativity. Boost, for example, speaking of Boost, he gets to use the in-game logo. There's an in-game sponsor called Boost. It's his name, and it looks cool as shit. So, of course, he gets to use it. But everyone else, the idea is to use just a regular font and have your name on the windshield, because if you look at the slide style logo, that's part of the color scheme. So you've got the purple and blue, and then the white text that's your name over it instead of the word slide style with your country flag. That's the banner. That's the game plan. So the number is where you can be creative. So I just did a regular old white number here, but since we have Jay pulled up next to us here, you can see he did the little holographic number here. Totally cool. You can do that. But see, his name is white. He's got the country flag, and he's got the color fade. And his number, now you can put the number on the left or right side, because see his driver's on this side. You don't want to, put the number right in front of the driver's face. So you can put the number on either side, and you can paint the number whatever color you want. So you can see Pirate right here has got the crazy font that he has come up with, and Pirate does a lot for us, for our stream in general. So he has this crazy number, and I can actually mirror that in my stream graphics. So that's a cool thing that we do. But same thing, Pirate was able, you can do whatever you want with the number, just as long as it's on the windshield. See, Boost is a special, Boost and Pirate, of course, the 2 drivers here, bad examples, because they have like special, Boost gets to do this big crazy number thing, because if you ever seen Talladega Nights where they put big red across the windshield, Boost does that because we think it's funny as hell. So nobody else gets to do big giant number like this, but Boost gets to do that. But either way, so like Hero, for example, he needs to make his name white. Because that part, see his number being the 16 and the green and black, totally cool. That is, you can do that, and I will reflect that in the in my graphics on stream. But where his name says Hero, that is supposed to be white, just like the slide, because it's supposed to be mirroring the slide style logos. So that is what it's for. So let me check what, so Oxyx can it be any flag, whatever flag you want to represent is what it is supposed to be. Let's see. And yes, Hero. So Hero was just asking if he needs to change his name. Yeah, so same thing for Tree. Tree's name being black here. Would prefer that to be white, because like I said, it's supposed to be mimicking the slide style logo. Because it's so cool when like everybody, like you see DK here, he's got the white name, he's got the number, the flag, and everything. So that way when everybody is like lined up side by side, you know, and you've got this same banner on everyone's car, it looks so damn cool. Oh, I love it. It's like so crispy clean. Hey, look who's here. Rocking the old 300 too. Check it out. Got your boy Ride or Die in here. Ride, I know. Oh, can you hear me? I know you can hear me. Ride. What's happening, my friend? He has come to hang out in the old slide style practice server over here. Look at this machine. We got to get Ride to slide style event, man. I think he's relatively new to the CarX game, but we've got the World Finals are coming up in October. For November and December, we're doing fun events. Like I think in November we're gonna do like the big rig trucks or something on some, I don't know. We're gonna do some crazy line and we're gonna use the big rig trucks and shit. So man, you are absolutely welcome if you want to come join in on some stuff like. Well, I mean, you're welcome to join this comp if you want, but if you want to just get in and do a fun one, you are welcome to join in on that. Yep, see, PWX has got his. He's got the banner there, and he's got a little bit shorter version of it, which is totally cool. Don't need to be blind in your driver here. But he's got his number, the country flag, it's all on there. And like I said earlier, I know it's a little bit more difficult for consoles. I mean, he's done a great job with matching it up here as best as he can. But Ride, hey, that's what I'm saying, man. That's why I'm the cameraman. But that car looks sick, though. Tree says, oh, that's a Tree design. Yeah. He had pulled this thing out and was talking about it on stream the other night. But I am digging it, man. Check it out. Got the name right there on the side and everything. Tree is a beast with making these things, man. Foxy's got his right here. Ah, now see, here's another thing right here. Foxy's got the name, it's in white, he's got the fade, and he's got the flag, but there's no number. There's no number. See, he's got a number back here on the door, but no number on the front. So, and like I said, all of these things are not the end of the world, but we're just trying to, you know, adding a level of like professionalism or whatnot. Like I said, check out Wayne right here. Okay, Wayne's is like absolutely spot on, freaking perfect. Bama's is too. Look at these guys right. See, like with these two cars side by side, look how freaking cool that looks, man. And Pirate 2. It makes all of slide style, makes us look even more legit. You know what I'm saying? Let's get this music back rolling here. There we go. But that's my bit on the windshield banners. That's the only thing we ask for you guys to put on the cars at all. Because of course, when we run the events, we don't have your names over top of your head. So part of when we come down and look at the car, like for qualifying, you know, we're gonna be looking right here, just like this. Nah, Boost, that's totally cool. Dude, the fact that your name is already in the game, you have to use it, man. I'd be mad if you didn't. But anyway, so back to the actual practice here. Who's up? We got Wayne up. Oh, my car is rolling down the hill here. Let me... We go Foxy on Wayne's door here. Appreciate Ride for coming to hang out, man. But yeah, for anybody just joining in, next Friday is going to be this month's big event. We're super, super excited for this one. Where is our boy Ride right here? Well, he's over in the grass right now. He said, I'm just chilling over here by the finish of the course. He said, I'm gonna watch these guys burn it down. We got PWX right here, speaking of the finish. Look at these guys. And then getting up and out of the way. That's what we love to see. Oh, no, that's cool too, Boost. I mean, that's fine as long as the base color of the name is white. That's what, because we want it to look like the Slide Style logo. That was the whole idea, is that it's got the color fade and the name is white. And the flag is there, you know, just to show, because it's so crazy. Look at all of how many different countries and whatnot are represented through a slide style event. It truly is a worldwide event, and that's why we call the finals in October. We call it the World Finals. There are people from all corners of the planet, just everywhere, that get to run our slide style events, and we are super, super proud of that fact, and we want you guys to be able to represent wherever it is you want to represent. Hell, if you wanted to hail from the moon, if you could come up with your own flag for the moon, I mean, I wouldn't be able to put that in our system because it uses, you know, country flags from around the world. But if you wanted to say you were from the moon, fuck it. Like, yeah, ooh, oh, look at Jay with the lead right here. And you already know Malte's gonna put some tire marks on that door. Look at how much angle Jay is able to get with that Corolla, man. You know you're doing something when you're out angling Malte. Like, that little Corolla, it's that short wheelbase, man. That bad boy can crank out to the side. He'll just be riding around the track in reverse like this. He's just... Now, let's see what it looks like on the flip side. Let's see how he does on the chase, because you know Malte is coming with the freaking horsepower, man. He's got the speed in that little rocket ship. You see him taking off here. So his Jay will cut to the inside and make up the time difference. There he comes. You saw him come into frame there at the last second. He's coming. Yep. That's one of the unique aspects about slide style events. Without the clipping points or whatever, the chase car can literally run wherever line they want. If they lose up any little bit of ground, they can do their best to make that up on the course. Hit the wrong button there. What am I doing? Not that one. There we go. All right. We are going back over. Look at Ride and DK burning this thing down. Little wide on that corner. Yeah, see, that was that got me quite a bit running with these guys. When I obviously I set the line up so I can make that corner, but then when I started running with guys, you know, your Wayne, Malte, Theory, Jay, DK, these guys that run like super high speed, I kept running into that wall because I was overshooting that corner trying to keep up with the crazy motherfuckers. Speaking of Wayne and Malte, look at this right here. This is ridiculous. Oh, up into that wall a little bit there. Uh-oh, Hero is updating the ride as we speak. Let's check it out. He says he's got the green seats. Look at this guy in here, man. Let's see if I can get inside. It's dark as hell in this car. Got the green seats, green steering wheel. You gotta lighten up those windows so people can see that stuff, man. It's looking good. I know in my 86, I think I made the seats red just so that the interior was all the same. I hate that they did that with those back seats. Like, they could have just made them black. I don't know why they put the red on them. So that way, like, any design you do, you're going to either have to incorporate that or try to cover it up somehow. I don't know why they did that. Is there any other car that they did color interior seats in the game? I know there's the one car that has, like, a beige interior. Oh, well, you've got to do the projection or whatever so that it doesn't stick over past the other windows there, Hero. It's the best way to do it. Or you can do what DK did. DK grabbed the graphic. He used a different one than what I did. He used, where's DK's car? He used, I'll try to keep up with him. If you see the edge, it's going to be hard with him moving. He used, it's a square, but the edges of it are blurred. They're not, it's not a crisp square. Breezy with the follow. We appreciate it. My bad, buddy. I didn't miss it. I heard it. He used the square with the blurred edges to kind of work around that a little bit, and I thought that was actually a really, really good idea. But yeah, you just kind of have to play around with the projection and stuff like that a little bit. All right, who we got here? PWX and Malte. This is going to be a run right here, boy. Take a look at it. And you can see it, man. Malte's coming with that speed, but PWX ain't going to let him run away with it now. All the way up to the front tire, gets all the way up to the door. Now, how's their transition going to look here? Super close. Ooh, Malte got just a bit too much of that tire there. Who's up now? Ride's chilling up on the bridge. Boost is hanging out down there with. Oh, now here's DK's car. Let me show y'all DK now. So you can see on the edge here, right next to the flag, perfect example. You can see right here where it doesn't come out flush to the edge here. It actually, it's like, you know, that square is blurred on the edge. That's a great way to get that effect without having to worry about getting all over, you know, on the side window and everything like that here. He did an awesome, awesome job with that. I may be next season updating the tutorial for the windshield banners, and I actually props to DK, and I'll have to put something about it in the tutorial, but I might have to switch over to this method on my cars. Just the ease of use, because I was able, I mean, you could see on my car, I was able to get it in up on the edge of the window without it going over onto my passenger window here, but it was a major pain in the ass to do that. And if I had used that graphic, it gives you a lot more wiggle room. So I think that is what I will be switching to. Transition here from PWX all the way up to the door. My God, is he good, man. Akuza, I knew Akuza was going to have an answer. This is why I love him so much. He always has the intel, man, or he can go find it. He is like, he would be the best, like, investigator, man, because he can't, if you ask a question, he's gonna go get that shit. He's like, I'm gonna find this answer. He'll dig through. I bet you love doing jigsaw puzzles and shit, don't you, Akuza? I love it, man. But he says the RX-8 has red color on the interior. He was already, yeah, he said he was messing with livery stuff, so he was in there. He said he'd go find. Well, I appreciate it. But it's like every time, man, he either already knows it and he's got it stored away up here, or he knows, like, the quickest way to get to that information. Like, I absolutely love it. But man, these guys right here, Wayne and PWX, this is what you come to see. Is guys making these runs, man. I'm trying to get a hold. I'm gonna watch these guys off the starting line here. I want to give show some runs to those that may not be familiar with slide style events. We'll get yeah, here we go. Malte and PWX. So we'll see these guys. This is how we do the start up here. You see the chase car rolls up first. The lead car takes over the position, and they are both side by side as they head on along here. Now, like we talked about, Malte's always got that speed, but PWX is bringing it to him here. Oh, I think Malte's game might have just crashed on him. He just, oh, shit. Something super weird happened right there. Well, they'll try it again. DK with the Unicorn there. Big lag. Yeah, that was crazy one, Malte. All right, so PWX and Wayne, we'll see them go at it. So you see PWX, like I said, rolls forward. Malte's going to run with them here. We're going to have a three-car tandem. A trio-andem? A trandem? Ah. Look at these guys, man. Well, obviously it won't be 3 cars, but this will give you an idea of what you'll see in a slide-style bracket event. These guys just ridiculous driving, man. But all of the drivers that sign up and run our events, man, they come out and they practice. We do one official practice a week, but these guys, if you look on the Slide Style Discord, man, they practice all throughout the week. They make lobbies. They run together. They always have such a good time doing that, and we love seeing it, man. We love them all getting together and running together. But they put in the work, and when it comes to comp days, man, it absolutely shows. And like we say, anybody here can join in and be a part of these events. Where did Ride go, man? We got to get some more. We got to get Ride some more practice. I want to get him in on one of the fun ones, like I said, because I know he's more newer to the game and whatnot. But I want to, because I think I'm going to try to drive in when we do the fun events. So that'll be a fun time. I mean, obviously, I'll just make a qualifying run, and I probably won't make it. But look at Exy with the old Unicorn over here. Wayne sticking with it. Boost, I'm not showing any drop frames, thankfully, which is good because Charlie's streaming too, so. Porsche 911 has brown coloring on the interior. Oh, Hero, I wasn't saying you had to do it. I was just talking about because you made the steering wheel and the seats green, but the windows were so darkened out. That's all. I was planning, that was going to be one of the other ones, Pirate. I was thinking about having an old beater car on 90s for maybe we'll do the snow one in December. I think would be more fitting. So maybe the November one will be we'll do some old rusty beater cars on 90s, and we'll come up with a wonky ass line. I don't even know where yet, but I'll come up with a wacky line for us to do for that. Hero does have a point about that. With Pirate doing the side windows, or with Pirate doing the side windows, with Pirate doing the driver view, the side windows being able to be seen through is actually pretty cool. And Amber, you have got to stop asking if you can join. Of course you can join. Jump in here. If there is space on the server, which it looks like there is right now, man, we want everybody in here always, all the time. I wish we could have more than 16. I got you, Akuza. Okay, so yeah, those 3 cars have the color interiors. But yeah, I don't know. It just sucks that so what I did, well here, I can, before Amber gets in here, she might already be on the way in here, but let me switch mine over. So I did the seats in mine, because I tried to make a match I did the steering wheel too. Well, it's hard because of the way the lighting is. Well, you can see here, I did the seats. I tried to match the coloring. Or is that, did I just leave it as the stock seats? Those might just be the stock seats. But I did the steering wheel and like the shifter and stuff red to try to like, so the interior stuff is all red. Then of course I've got the when he's not doing BJ DK trucking, Jay makes racing frames apparently. So so I've got my Bronco J frame, the roll cage built out here. Yeah, I think I switched to this. Yeah, I switched to the stock seats Yakuza, but before I had like the Tokata or whatever brand, and I had them the red and black to try to match, just so you know, because I just drove me nuts that the back seats had the red and nothing else did. Yeah, you're not kidding, Pirate. This is the song Yakuza from SSX3. It might be a different, this is a different remix though. Yeah, this is a different, so it might have just been the OG song. So this is a remix. It might have just been the OG song in the game. What do you mean you know it's stock seats because it has color? You can color any of the seats. Oh yeah, go to the passwords in the Slide Style Discord on the left side with the channels. Yeah, look, Jay's got the color seats on the aftermarket. I don't want to hear nothing about no fitment on a competitive car. Fuck you guys. It's not even that bad. Hold on. Let me put this thing in this. Let me turn it so it's in the sun better. It's not even that bad. Come on, son. Look at that. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, that was something they added, Yakuza, when they did the when you could change like the individual parts and you could like paint the fenders and the side skirts and like the different body parts. They made it to where you can do two colors, and you can actually do. No, I think it's just no, it's both seats. 'Cause I was gonna say you might even be able to do the seats individually, but you have like the two color options for the seats. So you can do just like this, where it's the two colors, or like Jay's car has the two colors. You got like the little interior section and the exterior section. The tree doing it in his. Yeah, here's your red and black. It's kind of in a shadow, so it's hard to see, but yeah, there you go. So you can make it do like that. Boo's been following for 1 whole year, man. That's so awesome, dude. But anyway, y'all over here talking, all right, well, where's a good, give me a good, what is the y'all's definition of good fitment, if that's what we're going to be talking about? Is it this right here? Because this is all right. This is kind of cool. Well, he says obviously the fitment police car. But see, there's a tire rub, man. I don't know. Maybe it's the old NASCAR fan in me, but all I see when I look at that is a tire rub.
Give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah! It does look sick though. Ah, see, this one's better. Look at this. You can fit a piece of paper in there, man. Well, mine are set like that on this because the rear of the car flexes so much when I move. I'm going for realism. Check out Pirate's Ride right here. Got the old digital effect going on here. Like he's going for a new age mystery machine. Look at Jay's. Look at this thing, the stance machine. Look at this bad boy. That thing is tucked up in there. Look. I love how the camera actually like self-adjusts when it sits down. Look at that. Barney has been following for a whole year too. All right, it said rear window. Oh, that's, hey, remember when we did that in Minecraft? Tried to make the logo out of blocks? That's badass, dude. Hell yeah. I don't know. Y'all can talk about the fitment all you want. I love my BRZ over here. And you know what else is actually part of it too? Is the way if you want to know legit the way I did it, the way I set it up, the way I do, is you see how this, like, the outer part of the rim actually like sticks out past the bead of the tire a little bit? Like how it's sticking out like that. So the idea is with the amount of suspension travel I have, this should get up like about yay far from the edge of the fender right here. That's kind of like what the goal was when setting the height. That was kind of the plan. And then the front I have set so that I can, like, at full lock, they don't clip like in the game model. Like, so this part right here is actually what would be the tightest. Like, it doesn't go through the fender right there, you know? So that's kind of what I was going for with it. But J-Star has got a ride, and then Amber has got a ride. So let's check it out. All right, so here's Amber over here. Oh, with the logo on the back window. Check it out, on your screen on there. Calls it the Junkyard Special. Look at the side. Check this shit out, man. Hold on. Let me switch over my, like, flying camera. Now, y'all want to talk about fitment right here. Look at Boost Car. That is top quality fitment right there. That you can't, come on. Where's the fitment police? Bring that police car on down here. Look at this. But anyway, check out, look, dude, Amber's car is so badass. Look, Jay used him like a ramp. This is badass, Amber. I love the color fade and everything. This is so sick. You guys are the best, man. I love when y'all make cars like this with our stuff on it. I appreciate it. Barney said he's gonna lurk around. Well, we appreciate you, buddy. He's been here for a whole year, man. Love and appreciate Barney. He's always on top of the moderation game when it comes to people posting spam and unnecessary shit in the Discord and whatever. Barney is on it. Look at that. Boost is a ramp. Foxy's been here for 7 months. Damn. Breezy, what's going on, buddy? Password is in the Slide Style Discord. Everything you need to know about a Slide Style event and how to build a Slide Style car is all in there. And you can come join in and run the line with these guys. How does this thing drive, Boost? Does it actually drive decent? Those little tiny go-kart wheels is the funniest shit. Oh, that's right. J-Star said he had one too. Look Look at Boost. We're gonna see. I'm gonna follow Boost around, then I'm gonna find J Star's car here. Look at Boost getting it, man. Look at this thing. Hey, when we do the pirate, when we do the Rusty Junker cars thing in November, can we do it with teeny tiny little wheels like this? All right, here's J Star's ride right here. Check this thing out, man. I'm digging the like chrome purple fading into the black. Yo, check this out, dude. I dig it. That's badass. Look at him getting it with Foxy here too. Well, those are going to the fun comps that we do, Boost, and or Pirate, I meant. Speaking of Boost car, but the fun comps that we do in November and December are going to be basically no rules. We're going to suggest what we want to see. Like, so when we do the one with the big trucks in the snow, like if somebody doesn't bring a big truck, we'll just make fun of them for not having a big truck. But yeah, that's kind of the idea there. Glass shatter effect. Like, it definitely looks like that. Like, I love how it's like, yeah, like, you know, like from what was it, a James Bond movie where the intro was like the like that style was like the intro. It was a James Bond. It had to be a James Bond movie. It might have been the new one. Well, newer one. Oh, I got you, Hero Man. Don't have a headache. We don't like headaches. Go lay down. Take you some. Mom would say take some Advil. Mom would always say Advil in a hot shower, man. Theory said he's got the fitment machine. Let me come look at that in a second. We're watching PWX. We are here for some slide style practice. So every so often, I want to show some guys actually running. Look at J Star at PWX burning them down right here. Oh, of course, Theory. This is it right here. This is top quality fitment right here. Fangin' Motorsport, I love it. Come on, Tree, you gotta give him, this is beautiful. This is top quality stuff, man. Look at the pirate machine right here. Look at this thing. Look at the old rusty El Camino over here. It does, somebody did replace a fender at some point. I guess that one rusted through and he had to replace it. Pirate's getting good at this rust theming shit, man. This looks badass. Like, I'm pretty stoked about this thing, Pirate. That is so sick the way that looks. Wayne's got the his fitment machine in here. Whereas Boost has got this. I love this little mini car, man. Man, Boost, I don't even worry about other streamers and stuff outside of people that like I'm cool with, because like Or I guess other people that stream like me. So like Ride, for example, was here earlier. Like me and Ride, we're like about the same stuff. We're just chilling. We like hanging out with people, meeting new people, new friends, people all over the world, and we love racing. We love playing games. You know, we just like to have fun, have a good time, and use the unique position that we're in. That, you know, he's like, I think he does have a regular day job if I remember right. But like, we're both in the unique position where we have some additional free time to where we can try to put things together, you know, for you guys to, you know, for other people to do that may not have the time to do that kind of stuff on their own. And you know, there are some streamers that are very focused on themselves. And what we call in the wrestling business, we say getting yourself over. They're very interested in putting themselves over and not worried about others or anything like that. And not that every stream has to be about patting everyone on the back. I'm not saying that at all. But it kind of rubs me the wrong way when certain streamers will act like they're, and this goes for everybody, it has nothing to do with streaming, like when famous people, like people already famous from like movies or music or whatever, stream or something, do an event, and you're just like supposed to treat them like they're God or something like that. It's like they're just a guy or a girl, like they're just another person like us. You know, I just happen to have the time and ability to do all this shit. I don't think I'm special. Like, I just like hanging out with you guys, and I talk a lot anyway, so why not put a microphone in front of me and make some use of it? You know, like, that's kind of what the thought process is. I don't think I'm any fucking better than anybody. That's why I love doing events like Slide Style, or like the wrestling thing. The wrestling thing, I don't play it. The computer does it. We sit back and laugh our asses off. Or Slide Style, you guys are the show, man. I'm just here, I'm just holding it all together. I'm, you know, duct tape and paper clips and shit in the background, holding this shit together. But you guys are the show, and that's really what I enjoy doing. So I don't worry about other streamers' stuff. And I was going to talk about it at some point because the only reason I know about it is because of Reddit. And I believe I'm going to stop following anything regarding Twitch on Reddit because it's... The actual Twitch subreddit is packed full of people that don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And they're giving other people really shitty advice, especially when it comes to technical stuff. And I don't get into arguments with people on the internet, so I just leave it be. But I see it, and I'm just like, no, don't tell somebody this because it's going to make their stream look like shit. And I think that they're doing it in bad faith. I think there are people out there that give other people bad advice because they... almost like they're trying to eliminate competition or something like that. Come on, man. It's not what it's about. But there's that issue, and then there's the live stream fails sub, which is supposed to be about funny little fuck-ups and whatever that happen during live streams or something, and it has devolved into being a news source for, like, big-name streamer drama. And I don't know. I like to think that I try to give back to my community as much as possible. And I always said from the very beginning, I wouldn't be able to do any of this at all if it wasn't for you guys. If it wasn't for all of Charlie's support for everything that we do here at home and all of you guys' support out there around the world, I wouldn't be able to do any of this. So I see like this, I hope this doesn't rub some people the wrong way. But I see this, is it XQC? I don't know his name, like what he goes by or whatever, but I think it's XQC is his like Twitch thing. And he has like hundreds and hundreds of thousands of followers and shit. What the fuck does he do? I don't mean to, and I mean no disrespect because I don't know him personally at all. I get confused because his setup sucks. So he's not a techie guy. Not everybody can be a techie guy. I'm not making fun of him. But his setup is shitty. When you make all this money and you have hundreds and hundreds of thousands of followers, people that support you, people that donate to you, upgrade your shit. I mean, come on. So he's got like a $30 Walmart webcam. His microphone is garbage. And he just doesn't, I mean, I have shit microphones and I put some effort in to, you know, make them sound good. Well, he's got a shitload of money. So pay somebody that knows what they're doing to come do it. Because not everybody knows sound stuff. I'm very lucky that I have a background in a bunch of these different things. But like, he talks like he is so much better than everybody, and that everyone else is so stupid. And I don't understand why so many people. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand why so many people follow and watch his streams. He doesn't really do anything. He seems to rarely play games. He just sits there in his like living room and argues about stuff. And other streamers. It's just big name streamer people talking about other streamer people. Why? I don't understand. I don't understand it. Or I take it back. I do understand where that can be entertaining to some people, but I don't understand why that's entertaining to hundreds of thousands of people. That's where I get. That's what fucks me up. Like, I'm all for the guy doing what he does, man. I want everybody to do what they love in life. I mean, my hobby for a long time was beating the shit out of myself in front of 100 people. I can't make fun of anybody's hobbies, but I just don't understand when you have that. And when you're in, I hate to use this term, when you're in a position of influence, why not use it for better or use it for good? Like, he's just on there, like Wayne said, he's just, okay, he does react videos. This is me being extremely shallow. His voice annoys me. And I know that not everybody's going to have the same opinion. 100% totally my opinion, completely. But I wouldn't want to watch him react to anything. Like, I don't know. I don't get the draw of that stuff. And there are some people that I can get the, like, who was that guy that did the video where he ate the burger from, where did he get that burger from? He was like, oh my God. Like, and then people made the songs of it or whatever. I would watch that guy react to anything. Sports clips, funny videos, other streamers, food. I would watch that guy react to anything, man. Because that shit is his facial expressions, his voice, everything that he does, man. Like, but I just don't understand. I don't know. But there was apparently some big drama this past week with like 4 or 5 or 6 different of these big name streamer people. Oh, and also Barney, I was not, like, seriously, I'm not making fun of him at all. I'm not, like I said, I just personally don't like his voice or whatever, and when like me, I just sit here and talk all day long, so I hope my voice doesn't bother anybody, you know? But if it did, I felt like they wouldn't be here. I'm not trying, like I said, I'm not trying to shit on him. I'm just trying to shit on I am trying to shit on the fact that he has thousands and thousands and thousands of viewers, and a lot of them apparently seem to skew in the younger direction. So, like I said, I hate the term, but he's in a position of influence, especially over younger people. And a lot of those younger people, if they're spending a large amount of time watching those types of streams, it's statistically probable that they don't necessarily have their own hobbies or role models. Not that all of them do. I'm not saying that people that watch streams don't have hobbies. Obviously, here we all are. But when you're talking about, kids, 13, 14, 15-year-olds, they're in school, they might be playing sports, they might be doing these things. If they're spending a lot of time watching that type of streaming content, there may be an underlying reason for that. So, if you were to find yourself in that position, I just don't understand the bickering and anything I've ever seen about those people, the big streamer people that do the gambling streams and these react streams and everything, all this, that have these thousands and thousands of viewers. It's like, do something positive, try to, you're in that position, and especially, like I said, with a lot of young people, so you can spread a lot of positive vibes and stuff like that. And instead, they're on here arguing about the last thing I saw was like this big argument about like some sexual harassment stuff, and like it's just a bunch of bitching. And it's like, why can't we talk about like how to respect one another as people, regardless of the legal system? It doesn't matter what's legal and what's not legal. Treat people with love and respect. And, you know, respect other people's body and their choices, regardless of whatever situation it is in the world. If you're standing in line at Walmart, don't be this close to the person in front of you. Just fucking personal space. But like, that also goes with, you know, personal relationships and setting boundaries with things that you're comfortable with. And if somebody says that they, you know, if you're dating someone maybe and they say that they're not comfortable with something, just because you want it doesn't mean they do. So respect that. That's something that could be talked about. But instead, they just like are taking sides and arguing and trying to get, not only are they, you know, doing the react streams, whatever, they're trying to get a reaction out of their viewers. They're just trying to piss people off. It's just like politicians, where they say that no press is bad press. Like, anytime anybody's talking about you, it's a good thing. I don't believe in that. Like, I would rather nobody talk about me than talk about how they're angry with something I've said or whatever. And not that, I'm not saying I care what other people think about me personally, but I would just, I try to carry myself in a way where if I can spread that love and like I said, the respect and, you know, try to live life the right way. You know what I'm saying? And it's just, when I see somebody that's in a position where they could do so much good and they don't, it hurts my heart. Like, Akuza's right. He's got a good point with that, man. They would have done it way back when if they were gonna do it. And yeah, somebody, okay, so you give a shout out for someone, and yeah, that's their good deed, or they'll donate. You know, they made, you know, $300,000 last year, maybe off of just pure donations from stream, which how many of that is teenagers that got a hold of their parents' credit card or something? Like, I'm not trying to make fun of them, but I'm trying to be realistic, is how much of that money came through like that, and they're like, oh, well, we donated $5,000 to charity. Oh, that's great. I'm glad you did that, but you did it like, you know, one time, and you made that money up in like 30 minutes. Did you, I mean, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, you could be doing some good within your means. Like, I don't have the means to financially do good right now, so I try to do good through actions, because that's all I have to give right now. And then maybe one day in the future, I am going to be very financially stable, and I'll hopefully be able to use those finances to do good things. And it's, of course, so we always talk about wrestling, so I've got to talk about John Cena. John Cena, well, he's slowed his wrestling schedule up quite a bit, but he's on talk shows all the time. He does movies, he does product, he does like advertising, he's doing all this stuff for work. That's what he does for money and whatever. He has done, I think, he has more than doubled the person in second place of the Make-A-Wish things for kids. Don't get paid for that. That's not, and he doesn't publicize that either. Sometimes other people will record it and whatever and play it, but he very quietly, there are kids that are sick out there and things like that, and they want to meet their hero. They want to meet John Cena, and he goes around and does that. Doesn't talk about it, doesn't blast it on social media, look how many kids I've done. No, he just very quietly does all these things. He's supportive of so many charities and all of these things that he does. And he could just take all of his money and go home, you know? And he doesn't. He's always out doing something, always giving back. So, you know, that's kind of one of those, and he, even in his character, his gimmick in wrestling, that was his whole thing. It turned into hustle, loyalty, respect. That is what it became. And The Rock is the same way. Even The Rock came back against like CM Punk and shit, and he was a heel. Like, even as a heel, he was saying, I work hard, and his heel thing was just, I work harder than you. you know, like he was bigger, but he never went against his like morals and his beliefs, even when his character was the bad guy. And I love seeing stuff like that. So I don't know. But anyway, Pirate says you want the truck in the event. Nope, the truck rule still applies. We're still sticking to sedans, coupes, sedans, and roadsters. That is what we're sticking to. But when we do the crazy stuff in November, December, absolutely. But anyway, sorry to go on a rant there. I've been thinking about that stuff and whatever, and yeah, I just wanted to see if anybody else thought kind of the same thing. But I'm glad I'm not alone with the idea there that it's kind of a tad bit ridiculous. And I'm also sure there are a lot of other like big streamer people that do that stuff that are not like that. And I just don't know about them because I don't watch a lot of Twitch, which is odd because I'm on Twitch, you know, I stream on here. But I don't watch a lot, so I don't know a lot of the bigger people. Yeah, Boost, exactly. Boost, just like I don't spend time with people like that. Like, yeah, and your life is, I'm not going to say defined by the people you're around because it's not, but your life is very heavily affected by the people around you, whether you want it to be or not. But the people around you and the energy that you surround yourself with, you know what I'm saying? Like the vibes, people, like how they just act. That has a huge influence on your life, whether you let it or not. You might be thinking, oh, I'm going to live my life and do my thing. But if you're around negative people all the time, just even in the back of your mind, you just hear all that negative energy always. And it affects your decisions and stuff, even though you might not want it to. And I found that, here we go, Hero with the Vanilla Ice. Elaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. Something. That's my Vanilla Ice dance. You just do this. That's it. You're left to right. But and we're definitely not going to talk about this because this isn't something we talk about on stream. But I do want to mention that idea that I was just discussing a moment ago. Applies to political things too. So if you always constantly surround yourself with people that share the same ideals and ideas that you have, you are never going to consider any other side of anything going on. So you will always think that your way is the right way and the only way, always, all the time. And that goes not just politics, that goes for anything. With, say you're a construction worker, if you've always been doing the same thing for 400 years, you know, like you've always done it this way, there could be new or different ways to accomplish something that get to the same end, but with a different means. And if you're always only doing the one thing or always around other construction workers that do the exact same thing.
No, the fuck you are not!
Exactly. But like you can't just be around the same people all the time. So if you're around people that are just negative all the time, you yourself are going to get into that negative mindset whether you want to or not. It's just kind of going to happen. And so Akuza says the random ways, I read this a minute ago and I agree with it. He says the random ways how people get so many viewers and people watching them is the same with how like random memes will generate so much attention and they're not even that like funny. It's just like that the mob mentality of so many people have shared this, therefore I must share it too. It's so many people are watching this streamer, therefore I must watch it too. I think a lot of that happened with Game of Thrones because I know a whole bunch of people that could give a fuck about anything involving medieval magic or dragons or anything like that, but everybody else was watching. Oh, well, I'll watch it too. Not that there was anything wrong with Game of Thrones. It was cool, but like there were so many people that would have never watched that at all if it wasn't for how hype it got for some reason. But he says, Guza said, the internet is unpredictable as fuck, and I don't like it sometimes. I have said, we're getting into some deep shit here now. I have said since I was like probably in middle school or high school, because like I've always told y'all, hey, Potate's here, hell yeah. I've been writing code, doing programming stuff since I was in like middle school. It's been a long, long time. And I have been saying, even though it's how I made my living for a long time and it's basically how I develop all of my entertainment and everything like that, I've been saying since I was in middle school, the internet's gonna kill us all. Like humanity is already working really, really, really hard on killing ourselves, making ourselves go extinct. But I truly, in my heart and soul, believe the internet is the final weapon. You think it's like nukes and shit? No. Hey, we're dying from the inside. It's like the internet is that seed, and it's just gonna start growing, and the fingers come out, and it just starts killing everybody. And the internet facilitates that because it allows anybody to communicate with anybody anywhere in the world at any time, and that brings out the worst in everybody. Oh shit, AFK with the hype songs. All right. Pirate says I'm catching back up with chat now. Pirate says he jumps around on Twitch, tries to give the fun vibes. Pirate always gives the fun vibes.
Your contact lens has just arrived.
1-800-CONTACTS.
You can't have my brand.
I have special
He has
eyes.
special cars.
Look with your special eyes.
My
Pirate's
brand.
cars.
Fuck! 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 Oh!
But see, and then the internet gave us things like Tourette's guy. That was so damn funny. Barney says he only watches like a handful of like big streamers in general. And see, like I said, I don't know anything about it. So this is
Austin! Oh,
Y'all
son of
kill
a
me.
bitch! It was me all along, Austin!
I develop these like opinions and thoughts purely based off of like my initial reaction. I don't know anything about it. That's not what's the way to put it? That's not like a culture that I know much about.
If you
smell what I'm cooking.
what the rock is cooking!
All right, catching back up. Boo said I might like the car he's got. I got to check that out. Amber says she watches like 2 or maybe 3 streamers. I mean, I only watch if I'm going to like have a stream on, like if I do get to a point where I'm working on something and I can have someone in the background, because I'm so easily distracted. Y'all know that by now. Is I'll get on a topic and just like I just go way off track. So like I'll start like if I'm supposed to be working on something like in another room and Charlie's got something on TV, I can't. I have to watch whatever it is. Even if it's a show I don't care about, I have to watch it. So I can't usually have a streamer on like on another screen while I'm doing something. But if I ever do, if I'm doing something repetitive, like I'm doing thumbnails or something like that, I'll throw somebody on, and it's a very short list of people that I go to. And Wayne said what Akuza was saying earlier. The appeal is just that everyone else is watching them, so they're like, it's, what do they call it? The FOMO or whatever, fear of missing out. They think, well, everybody else is watching. There has to be something good going on, right? Oh, his boost said he had the ride here. Well, I can't see it up there. Oh, now he's got the wheels all the way out. That's a beautiful thing right there, man. I love that Amber built this car. It's so badass. Check that shit out, man. Loving the broken glass thing on J-Star's machine. Hero is still burning it down. With the 86 over here. Barney says that XQC, okay, so he was an Overwatch guy. Okay. That's cool, I guess. I mean, I just don't know. Like I said, I don't know anything about it. I feel like because y'all, I mean, Counter-Strike's my game or whatever, so I watch the pro Counter-Strike players and stuff, and part of the culture of, because Counter-Strike is such a skill-based game, but everybody that plays it is so fucking sweaty with the game in general. We're only interested in how good you are at Counter-Strike. Nobody gives a shit about any of the players outside of CS, or like very, very minorly. Like, will he like, oh, or such and so favorite Counter-Strike player has said or done such and so. Interesting. Can't wait to see him in next month's Counter-Strike event. Like, we don't give a shit about them. So like, even simple, the greatest Counter-Strike player ever. Like, he is just he is it. He is the man. He is actively playing right now, and people go up to him and say, how does it feel to be the greatest Counter-Strike player of all time? And he has to answer that question. Like, he's that fucking good. If he left Counter-Strike and started streaming, nobody would give a fuck. At all. So I feel a little blessed in that, is because apparently I know a lot of people streams like Overwatch and stuff like that, and then went on to be their own brand, like their own streamer, and it had nothing to do with the games that they're playing or whatever. So it's kind of nice to know that Counter-Strike is truly, purely about Counter-Strike, and we don't give a shit about the people. And Boost says he thinks the same, he feels the same way. I'm scrolling back through, I didn't want to miss anything you guys said. He said he's thinking the same thing. Amber says, stepping on the beach. Fire says he watches a handful. He watches a bunch of streamers. Okay, but do you watch like any of the the bigger ones, like what we're talking about, or do you stick to like guys like us that are kind of like? Well, I do a whole bunch of random shit, but like kind of specialized. You know, like we do slide style, we do wrestling, like we have the things that we do. You know, I don't just like sit here and exist, like or do the reaction streaming or whatever. Hero says he just watches me, Charlie, and football. Well, hell, we're glad to have you, Hero. We're glad you found us, man. We're glad you're here. We enjoy you playing games with us. Hey, Kuza, I'm kind of the kid. He said, all right, so if y'all didn't see it, or if you watch this back later, he said that's how he more or less turned into what you'd call a hipster. He's like, everyone's talking about something or something super popular. He said he's going to avoid it. He's going to get the fuck away from it. We could switch maps. We've been rocking this for 2.5 hours. If you guys feel like you're good and confident with your practice with your lines, we could totally switch up maps. You guys don't vote, though. Let me do the vote so I make sure I get the right lighting thing, or the stream gets all shitty with reshade and everything. But we could totally change maps. But I completely agree with Akuza on that. I feel like I stay out of the loop because I stay away from social media stuff in general. Like, I don't have a Facebook or a Twitter, so I don't know what the big poppin' thing is right now. And especially like words. Like, people say no cap. Y'all have never heard me say no cap before, because I didn't know that was a thing, because you guys know Zion, that I produced and all his music and everything. He's been saying no cap since before any of y'all heard about it. He is, I don't know what he is tied in with, but this kid would catch the new age lingo or whatever. I mean, we're talking 7, 8, 9 years ago. He was saying no cap, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And he was like, it means, oh, like no bullshit, or I'm not lying. You know, I'm not capping. And I was like, but what does it mean? And he was like, I don't know, shut the fuck up. Like, so like, and I was just like, I'm never, ever gonna say that. Ever. But that was, I got to hear about that early, but it was only because of him. If I had never heard that from him, I would have never heard somebody say no cap until probably a year or two ago. And my reaction would have been the same as, what the fuck are y'all talking about? But I'm so far behind on that kind of stuff, that like, I don't have to avoid it because I don't know about it in the first place. That, and I'm an old man. All right, I'm catching back up here. So Boost said he got a random gifted sub to a random person, and he said he's not dissing the guy's beliefs, which is, I always say the same thing, man. You do your thing. But he said it wasn't his vibe, and he was always talking about like politics, war, and all this stuff. And Yeah, that's why I don't talk about that stuff on stream. Because I don't like talking about a lot of things on stream, not because I'm trying to avoid discussing those things, but because I know, like, my neighbor, for example, not the one that you guys hang out with, George, that gets on here and plays games with us and stuff, but the neighbor on the other side is always talking about political stuff and that Biden has done this, Trump has done that, and all it's just constant, and that's something that interests him, and he's very tuned in on what all is going on with that, and we've discussed it a lot between the two of us, and we have very differing opinions on a lot of things, but we also respect each other and why we came to those opinions, and we laugh about it a lot too. Of, you know, I'll say something about something I think or whatever, and he's just like, look at me like I'm crazy, you know? And it's, to us, it's fun because we have that respect. But I love him to death. I'll protect their family just like I'd protect my own. They're my neighbors, they're my friends. I love them to death. However, if I lived in the house with him and I had to listen to that all day long, and then I went to go watch somebody on Twitch, and that's all they were talking about, it would drive me fucking crazy. So that's why I don't talk about politics. I try to avoid talking about war and stuff like that. We will briefly mention the Ukraine thing every so often because I feel like everybody here is on the same page about that being absolutely bullshit, and Vladimir Putin can go fuck himself. So I will say that plain as day. Fuck the Russian government. Love the Russian people, and I feel terrible for all the boys that are, because I don't think they allow women in their army, which normally I would disagree with because I believe in equality, but in this case, I'm thankful for that because all of the boys that get sent to fucking die in another country that they don't have a problem with is fucked up. It's terrible. It's a horrible thing that's happened. So, and I think we all agree with that. But like, I don't talk about that stuff, you know? And because nobody wants to hear that. Y'all are here for us to just hang out, play games, have fun. Like, we exist in the world of CarX, in slide style, in drifting, and hanging out and listening to music. We do the wrestling. We like, I've been playing Black Mesa and stuff like that. So it's, you know, that's the world that we're in. I don't worry about the real world stuff because we have to deal with that all day. When it comes time for us to all hang out and chill here together, man, fuck all that stuff. Get rid of all that. Fire says the big one, well, your name is Ninja too. See, now I don't know who the other ninja is. There's so many ninjas. So many ninjas. Do ninjas do this? Judo chop. I don't know. Ninjas don't do that. Ninjas will come through my window and kill me for saying that. But so update me on who that is, Fire, because I don't know who that is. Bruce Dropemoff. I butchered that completely. Bruce D. Rope. Anyway, Barney says that's one of his favorite streamers. So what does he do? Tell me about dude. I don't know what he does. I'm so far behind on chat, guys. I'm trying to catch up. Boost said Springstone would be his vote for a map change. We can do that. Amber says she watches Aided Fancy. And me. I appreciate that, man. Bama said he just kind of randomly watched a couple of things and came across us. And dude, I reading that stuff kind of gets to me a little bit because like you were just kind of like, man, I don't know about Twitch. Some of this stuff is kind of and then you've come to our stream like every other night or every 3 nights or something. Like you're always checking in, seeing what we're doing. Like, so you went from being like, I don't know about Twitch, I don't really give a shit, and then you found us and you think so highly of us that you keep coming back and keep hanging out like that. The fact that you want to like hang out with us like that, that means so much to me, man. Amber used to watch OMG Jessica. That's a good stream name. It's like Alex on your screen. OMG Jessica. I'm mad. I like that. I'm jelly. Used to play Forza Horizon, but she doesn't stream that anymore. Boost said the dude had like 90,000 viewers. Holy shit. Bama, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. And like I said, dude, we're glad you're here. He's talking about Wayne, watching Wayne three-wheel it and tear it up. Let's switch up maps. Where do y'all want? Let's go somewhere different, man. We always go same place. Actually, let me start up a new server. So that way the guys that want to practice can stay there with the password on so they don't have to worry about anybody jumping in. And we'll make a new room. So we'll take the password off. Let's go somewhere different, somewhere we haven't been in a while. Man, he said Springstone earlier. Let's do Springstone. I'm down for it. We'll put any tires. Boom. Springstone. Let's chill. We'll go over here like this. All right, catching back up. Sorry, I'm slowly catching up on the chat. I'm gonna get there. Barney says one of his teachers was like that. See, that shit pisses me off because that is not your job at all. Any opinion you have that is not based in factual information in any way, you should never say that to a student if you're a teacher, ever. Zero. Or you could maybe say, hey, thus and so happened in the news. I don't know if you guys saw it. Here's what I think about it. I want to hear, like more in like in high school, let's say, what do you guys think, class? Let's talk about it. And if the teacher facilitated a balanced discussion, bam, dude, you guys, man, y'all are so good to us, dude. I appreciate it so much, man. But like if the teacher would have facilitated a discussion of the students' opinions, hey, what do you guys think? Well, why do you think that? And don't let the kids argue. As soon as they start arguing, you shut it down. But like, that would be cool. But for a teacher to talk about political stuff and whatever in class, that's a no-go. That cannot happen. And it hurts to know that there are places around the country that teach certain things certain ways to like push what they believe and not just, especially in history class, and not just tell what happened. Tell the kids what happened. Let them make their own decisions, but tell the kids what happened and don't lie to them, man. Don't lie to them. Tell them about the Vietnam War, for example, and tell them the whole story. Don't just tell them half the story. Tell them about what happened, you know, and talk about, and that's a terrible example. But I mean, you get what I'm saying, is there were so many people that didn't want to go to war in America and we did it anyway. Why? Talk about that stuff and then let the kids make their own decision. Let them think about it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't like that at all. Anyway, so Akuza said, and to wrap that back into our current conversation, I believe that with streamers as well. I mean, voice your own opinion, but facilitate discussion with your community. Don't just like deliver your opinion like it's factual, you know? Akuza says, I mainly watch streamers I actually more or less interact with, someone who would join their Discord and stream because they interact with their community. Yeah. Well, that's us. That's what we try. But a few fairly large streamers he enjoys watching, but they can't. Yeah, that's my biggest thing. I'm so afraid of that, is that if we are lucky enough to gain enough of a following and enough viewers that I can't do what I'm doing right now. I'm having to scroll. I'm having to scroll up to keep up with chat. And like, what if one day the chat's flying by so fast, I can't keep up with it because I genuinely, truly try to read every single message you guys sent. Like, sometimes I miss them. They get lost in the sauce or whatever. I'm very color-based with the way I think. So sometimes if on my chat, two people's usernames are depicted as the same color, I'll think, oh, I already read the green user's message. Like, I won't think that whole sentence out, but my brain will go, oh, green user, already read that message. And it's two different people. So sometimes that happens, but... Yeah, exactly. Well, and Akuza says also he would rather just watch the VODs or their like YouTube videos and enjoy it just the same. And that's what Charlie, I think, is aiming to do. She's streaming and playing the games that she's playing, but her actual intention is YouTube. So she's streaming, you know, in a live environment where she can directly interact with people and play games, but her focus is on people watching it back later. Whereas my stuff is the opposite. I am all completely about live interaction and people coming to be with us and hang out. And then the YouTube is there to just keep it. Just so if anybody wanted to go back and watch or see what they missed or want to watch the wrestling stuff or when we do like the Let's Play stuff like for Black Mesa, things like that, that's what the YouTube is for. Wayne's over here making fun of me, says I don't know who Ninja is. Fire says that's a big Fortnite streamer. Well, there you go. A, I don't watch streams in general, but B, I really don't watch Fortnite streams. Makes $300,000 a month. I take it back. I love Fortnite, and we're gonna start playing Fortnite. We're gonna start playing Fortnite every day, starting now. We're gonna switch to Fortnite right now. $300,000 a month. Holy shit! That's so fucking crazy, dude. He used to play 2K. Okay, all right. Pirate says he likes the Vape Royals and the OYS squad. And, of course, those Major Rusty Boys. Pirate's got his own thing going on, man. And he still has time to hang out with, like, other people, which we super appreciate all the time you guys spend with us, man. J-Star says his phone died. Well, we've been talking about everything except CarX for the past, like, 45 minutes or something. Foxy said he's trying to chase his own ghost. Barney says he's going on a cruise in November. Hell yeah, man. Where to? I'm trying to catch good grief. I just got to where Bama did the bits. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm going to catch back up. Boost likes the Lumberjack. Yeah, dude. He's had his, he's found the new ride over here. What are we voting about? We don't need to vote ban anybody unless they've got some type of racist shit on their car, but I'm not gonna look and find out. I'm gonna drive around while we're talking. That's what I need to do. I haven't done any drifting at all today, so we're gonna rock it out here. I feel bad if anybody new has come up in the chat. I'm so far behind, guys. I'm so sorry. All right, I'm texting and driving here. All right, said he's got the old rusty ride for sale. Oh, texting and driving is going to be difficult. All right, J-Star said he's headed out of here. All right, buddy, we'll catch you next time. You're probably long gone, but sorry I'm so late keeping up with the chat here. I'm trying. I'm texting and driving now, though. Oxic said we got to stretch it out. He's probably like, would you stop talking and do something else? All right, we're going to stretch. Look, our car's going to hit the wall. No! Geek is here. What is up, Geek? I am so far behind, my friend. I hope you haven't left. I'm catching back up on the chat. I'm scrolling through. Yakuza says, fuck yeah, we're going to play Fortnite because Yakuza loves Fortnite. It's his favorite. Wayne, you got to remember, man, I am an old man. I am 30. I don't know shit about nothing. I don't know anything. I didn't know anything about Twitch until I started streaming. Y'all remember Keto I didn't know what a raid was. Keto had to, like, explain that to me. I'd never watched a stream on Twitch before I started streaming. I'm definitely in the old man category when it comes to that stuff. But Geek said he posted the press conference feature from Wrestling Empire. He threw that in the Discord. I've got to go check that out, dude. Hell yeah. Wayne says, dude is streaming on every platform. Yeah, I would love to do that, but you can't be an affiliate on Twitch and stream on other platforms. Once you get that big, you can stream on all platforms because you're not affiliate with Twitch anymore. You just de-affiliate yourself or whatever, and you have to make money through your own means, which he obviously has the ability to do. And Barney says he's got a lot of brand deal stuff too, which is actually really cool. Apparently, Foxy says he watches Tim the Tatman. I do know about Tim the Tatman. That's who, oh, you guys see Sir Phelpsy, it's Charlie's brother. He's a big fan of Tim the Tatman and Dr. Disrespect on there. And I actually, I've watched some of their stuff for a little bit of inspiration as far as streaming, I guess, content quality. Like as far as my cameras and things like that, as to like what their stuff looks like, because they've got high dollar, really heavy equipment. Obviously, I don't have that, so I was trying to get as close to that level of quality as I could with the equipment that I have. So definitely big shouts out to them for helping me with that, you know. But yeah, Sir Phelpsy is big on that. Akuza says that Ninja's the guy that said winning doesn't matter is a weak mindset, and people were kind of making fun of him for it. Well, that's a good thing to make fun of, because that's such a stupid thing to say. But then again, I'm going to have a completely different outlook on life, as always, due to professional wrestling. To me, just because you get the 3 count in a match doesn't necessarily make you the winner. I have seen people lose, because, you know, it's predetermined or whatever, but I've seen people lose wrestling matches that came out looking like a million bajillion bucks. And everything in real life works like that. Just because you don't get what you wanted, or you're not the winner in other people's eyes, doesn't mean the experience of what happened or how your sportsmanship came off looking to others carries a lot of value. And to consider that a weak mindset is actually really funny, because who truly has the weak mindset? If all you have to do all the time is win, or you feel like you're not as valued, the problem lies with you, not with others. He tried to do the flossing dance in Times Square with like everyone else, and nobody else did it. That's But honestly, either way, though, that was a win, because like either everybody in Times Square did it with him and he looked like a beast, or nobody does it and he looks like a dork and it's funny as hell. So either way, that was a win. Like, that shit's funny. Big lag on my game there. Paid by Mixer to move from Twitch to Mixer, which he did, and then Mixer died, which, because in that what Facebook Live, they like bought the code for that or whatever, which I think was a bad idea. Just develop your own shit, your fucking Facebook. And then Twitch paid him to come back. Like, what? I mean, I guess for the advertising money, I don't know. I don't like the idea of Twitch pay, like the big streamers getting paid by the platform. Like, they're already making money hand over fist. Like, why are you going to offer them like streaming contracts? Like, it's a TV network offering a contract to like a sports, and I don't know, man. That's, hey, I ain't worried about that big money like that, because it ain't my deal. So Foxy's trying to, I'm slowly, all right, I have to, here we go. My bad, Wayne. I'm going to park my shit right here. I'm going to catch up with chat, because I feel so bad being so behind you guys. All right, we're going to speed read here. All right, so Barney said they're going to, on the cruise that they're doing, he's going to roll down the coast of Florida, and they're also going to the Bahamas. That's fucking badass, dude. I hope that's a fun time. I've never been on a cruise. I think that would be cool. Foxy says his 86 is faster in the corners, but his S14 has got the straightaway speed. Oxic said he's going to join back in here in a little while. Boost says we should do something for GT racing later on in the year. That might be something we do, because obviously we're not going to necessarily do like qualifying or whatever for our like the big fun events. So we might have like a grip race and then like a drift car. I don't know. We'll have to see. We're going to do some crazy dumb shit. It's going to be fun. Or maybe we could race drift cars. Like an actual race, like point to point, but drifting. I don't know. We'll come up with something. Bama said he's got a snow track car. That was probably me that AFK'd in the middle of the track, Malte, sorry. Theory said he's heading out. Here I am being late again. I hope I didn't miss it. But all right, buddy, we'll catch you next time, my friend. I'm so excited for Friday, man. It's gonna be like each slide style event gets better and better and better. All right, I have caught back up. Hero is back. He said he's got the headache again. But I have caught up. I have returned to present time in the chat. We made it happen. We got it done.
Victory screech!
Hey, there's Breezy. Breezy's in here. Hey, is somebody up there running the old slide style line here? Who's over here running the slide style line? Look at these guys, man. It also, all right, see, I was talking about stuff that makes me feel good about like people joining in on the stream. Like Bama, for example, where he was saying like, you know, he wasn't really feeling Twitch or whatever. And then found us and has been hanging out ever since. And like, it's so awesome to like, to know that, you know, but like to see that we just get on, you know, Springstone, we're gonna slide around, listen to music, just hang out and have a good time. And guys are over here running the slide style line. Like, you know, y'all didn't just run the line because it was for the comp and then now you're like, thank God I don't have to do that anymore. Like, y'all genuinely, it's fun for you guys to, y'all enjoy the way the line works. And dude, like, that's what I try so hard to do. I want to make lines that are unique and different and fun. And it makes me so happy to see you guys, like, just come over here and just, like, you come to this map and you're like, all right, we're just going to go do that line. Like, y'all are the best, man. All right, I got you, Wayne. Here comes my shitty lead. There we go, Wayne. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, dude. Foxy, you can change cars for slide style this month all the way up until Wednesday night at whenever the fuck I export the stuff. So probably midnight. But yeah, the sign-ups close on next Wednesday night at basically when I'm done streaming, because I'll finish the wrestling stream Wednesday, and then what I do that night is go export all of the stuff. I turn off the sign up, and I import it into my system, make sure it all is working and everything, and then I start getting ready for the final practice stream the next night. So yeah, Wednesday night after stream is basically when. So after the next wrestling is when the signups are closed. I hope Kino fixes the bug soon on the free cam that you can't pull up the tab menu anymore. I hope they get that fixed. Wayne, you're screwed either way, because you don't have to sign up. 4-time winner. I've already got you. I got your info. All I got to do is update your colors if you change them. Well, you're running the black and white, so I don't even have to update that. So you're in there, man. He's a dog. You want to come say hi to everybody? You're probably getting kind of warm in here. You're a snow dog. Let me let him out the door real quick. Wayne, boy, you better sign up. Set a good example. The song goes in, man. Ain't nobody requested a song in a minute. I'm going to request a song. If somebody doesn't sign up or it doesn't go through because of an accident, Wayne, I can work with it. But if you just say, fuck it, I ain't signing up, no. Yeah, you're a sponsored driver, man. You better be signed up. You don't like my sign-up form? Is it not a simple enough sign-up form for you? I'm gonna request a song. What song do I want to do? All right, here we go. It's the Barney song. I do kind of feel bad though, because like we come to a map and it just devolves into guys running the slide style line. Like, y'all can do whatever you want to do. I don't expect this, you know? These guys, man. All right, Boo said he's got the GT car. I'm late as shit on the chat, but let me check it out. Oh, he's sitting right next to me. All right, how's the drive? Let's see it. I mean, if you want to play a sad song, Barney, I don't know, man. We're feeling the good vibe tonight. All right, let's see what Boost grip racing ride does here. Ooh, she's still a little loose there. But he's holding on to it. It's definitely got some speed. Let's see how much speed it gets. Apparently, it's a full electric again. Look at that, up to 100 right through here. Back over the bridge. Let's see what he gets on the straightaway here. Look at this thing pick up speed quick, boy. Oxy, yep, this is the Barney song, man. He loves this one right here. Breezy over here getting a piece of the slide style line. What was this? Round 7, I think? Either 6 or 7. Maybe, somewhere here at Springstone. Yep, who said it was 7? Yep, see, I might know my own schedule, maybe. Man, this car just sucks. Like, I did try. I tried really hard. But I can't get a tune on this car to drive worth of shit, man. That's right. This is the one that Boost made a video for. Yeah. Yakuza was looking for a song, he couldn't remember what it was. Turns out it was another Nickelback song. Which one is it? I don't mind Nickelback, man. Throw it on there. I just like making fun of them because it's fun to do. Ah, yeah, I know that one. Yeah. Here we go, in-car view. We're Pirate here. TTV Goosey is good. Or sorry, Google is good. I thought he said Goosey is good. I was like, he is? Nah. Google is good. What's happening, bud? He said he's in the game. Shut up, Wayne. I don't know, man. I'm tired. All right, shit. I said Goosey, not Goosey.
Nope.
Maybe his nickname is Goosey, man. Are you gonna be questioning me? It's like we talked about earlier. Don't y'all know I'm the streamer? Everything I say is right. Oh, hero. But anyway, Google is good. What's going on? And
Hi, Squidward. How the are ya?
Nice day, isn't it,
but
Squidward?
yeah, we've got our we're still in our comp rides here for Slide Style. That's why things are a little bit speedy as far as the tandems go. The CEO of Google. Oh man, but Hero, you do not have to do all that, buddy. You guys are so awesome. Malte's game keeps crashing on him. TJ, what is going on, man? Hop in here. There's no password. Just search up Alex in the U.S. servers. Right now, it's full. But if you pull up Alex in the U.S. servers, you'll see us in here. Wait. Google man is chilling over here. Check out, he's got the blacked out machine here with the pink and green wheels. I dig it. No hood. We don't need hoods or bumpers, man. Get rid of them. Weight reduction, son. But yeah, dude, we've got our a lot of us are in our slide style comp cars. That's why Wayne heard me talking shit about the 370, so he said, let me see what I can do with it. And of course, it's Wayne, so he's going to be an absolute beast. Look at this shit. It's ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Look, I know I'm not a good driver, goddammit. Look at this. He's just showing off now. Look, Wayne's found him a new comp car here, man. All right, Hero man. Yeah, dude, don't give yourself a headache, dude. Go work on that. Did you take any like aspirin or Advil or anything? Google, no, man. We just have so Slide Style is a year-long drift tournament that we do. We're next Friday is going to be round 9. We were practicing on West Coast earlier for that, but we kind of after a while we get bored of it, and everybody's kind of run their line and everything. So we branch out. We decided to come over here to Springstone, and we're actually where we're at right now in the line that we're running is this year's round 7. So what we did in July. Which I didn't want to do the Slide Style line. I wanted to just run on the map, but these guys come over here and we're killing it, so I figured we'd come check it out. But, yeah, so they're running like their comp cars or whatever within our, dude, I appreciate the follow too, man. Thank you. But they're running our, if you just go to the exclamation point Slide Style, that'll tell you everything, man. All about Slide Style and what you have to do to set a car up and all of that. But there's a fairly simple rule set for it. Not too much to it. It's mostly based around the wheels and tires. And you can have a maximum of 1,000 horsepower. That's basically it. And we want you to have a front bumper on the car for our comp stuff for collision detection or whatever. But other than that, the rules are simple. Nothing crazy. And I know there are some other virtual drifting events that have like tables, so it's like if your car is this weight, you have wheels like this, and if your car is this way, and it's like this whole conversion table, units table thing. We don't do all that. just for simplicity's sake. So we've tried to get cars or get the rules set to where you can run any car within that rule set and be in the same speed bracket. So it really just comes down to driving talent at the end of the day, really. I've known about these guys for a while, but I've got to shout them out. If you are into the harder rock / leaning into metalcore type music, if you haven't heard of Dayseeker, check them out, man. Their singer is unbelievable. Their drummer is, well, I mean, their whole band is good, but their singer and drummer are a step above, and they put together some bangers on their last album. I got to see them at Warped Tour a couple times, and I'd never really listened to their music, and I went and saw them, and I was like, holy shit, these guys are good. But they make shit like this, and it's pretty badass. Fire said he found the BRZ NPC car. Yeah, there's a couple of them that are hanging around. I know there's a handful of them on this map. There's a few at Togue. And I think there's a handful outside of West Coast as well. I believe they're over here. Yeah, there's one here. There's a GTR. There's a WRX over here. This is the parking lot of champions over here, man. Holy shit. Poor minivan. Look at that. R34 over here. Can you imagine just like pulling into a parking lot of like a random, this looks like a little like one of those little dentist office kind of things or whatever. This is like on its own off to the side. Can you imagine pulling in the parking lot and like this is what the dentist drives to work? This is like, how fucking crazy would that be, man? Damien, what's going on, buddy? Hero's gonna go hang out with Charlie for a little bit. I think she might be playing Dead by Daylight again. If you want to go swing over that direction. Google just like what Wayne did right there. You just type just that, and the bot will see that you did that and send you a link. So you should see underneath what Wayne's message. You'll get the link right there. Here's another Dayseeker song for you guys. Their shit's, they're pretty solid, man. I like them. But yeah, dude, that's Google. That's the Slide Style Discord. Of course, if you want to check out the Alex on Your Screen Discord for our stream, and like it has their streaming schedule. It's basically just where we all hang out. We'll post memes, videos, music stuff, funny, like all kinds of stuff all throughout the week. These guys post crazy screenshots from different games they play. We've got some guys, man, that play Forza all the time, and they take screenshots in Forza that will literally, they look like real pictures. I thought about getting Sharoi to start posting actual real like car magazine pictures alongside his Forza screenshots, and like have people play a game where they vote with their reactions whether it's a real picture of the game or not, because they're that fucking good. Like, it's so cool to see, man. I never get tired of it. Barney's in Forza right now. We haven't played Forza in a minute. We got to get back on there. Love getting on there and doing some dumb wild racing shit, man. Bama said he's got a technical line going on over there. All right, Pirate, go get you some sleep, buddy. Hopefully you were able to check out a whole bunch of people's cars for the on-car view and like make sure that that's all sorted the way you wanted it to be. But we will catch you next time, my friend. We love you, buddy. We appreciate the bits from earlier, too. You are the man. You did not have to do that at all, especially after all you do for us anyway, man. He is always repping us. Go to the YouTube real quick, guys, and type in Major Rusty Boys. Give him the old subscription there on YouTube. Check the videos out, man. But you will see where Pirate is always repping me and Charlie and our slide style events. And just, he's so awesome. We appreciate everything he does, man. And, of course, his wrestler, man, for Wednesday nights, Pirates wrestler is always coming in there with that bottle of rum. He just comes stumbling in there and beats the shit out of some people. It's great. We love it, man. Fear up in here. Look at this thing. This is about as low as you can get right here. You can't even drive this car. You have to just show up with it and put it somewhere. Otherwise, you will rip all the bodywork off of it. God forbid you catch up. Look at the muffler is just on the ground. The exhaust tips are, you cannot get any lower than this. This is calculated right here, man. Got the mirrored windows, man. This thing is sexy. There you go. Barney dropping the link right there to the YouTube channel. Where are the fitment police come over here and talk about my car this time, man? Where are they at? Look, we got the lights on here so we can look. Fitment check with the headlights. They can come talk all their shit. I thought Malte was quitting the game, was leaving. Said he was out of here. Yeah, they want to talk about fitment. Yeah. Well, there you go. There's my... Look at Malte got another low machine. Got the underglow on this bad boy. He's got a little bit of fitment action going on right here. Both of these cars do. Look right here. Little Dragon Force in here. Family said Scrape Nation. No ground scraper. Barney says, any updates on Minecraft? So me and Jay talked about that some while we were playing SnowRunner last night. So the main thing with Minecraft right now is not the game itself. If anything, I would actually look into like paying someone to set up the server for me, because I know what I want to do is not hard for people that are very used to doing that. Like kind of like me with my web app development stuff. It's like there's stuff that's not that I can just do without thinking about, but other people just don't know how to do it. So it's the same thing as there's just shit that I don't know how to do, and I've tried, and I feel like I'm causing more harm than good. So it would just be better to get somebody that knows what they're doing to just do it. And it probably wouldn't. They'd probably be like, oh, $20 and we'll do it. So, but the issue is that right now there's a situation going on with Mojang and Microsoft and the whole deal where there are people in private servers in their own realms that they are paying for, like their own personal realms, that let's say you go to your friend's house and you do something to their house or whatever, and you put a little sign and it says, hey, you know, fuck you, Jim, haha, I got you, you know, I played a joke on you. It's just and you try to write like fuck you or something on the sign, right? You can get banned from Minecraft. Like your account can get like blocked from playing Minecraft because of the content that you type either on signs or in chat in game. Even in your own private servers, regardless of whether you're reported or not, which means that they are keylogging everything typed into the games, even in private servers. On a personal level, that's a no-go for me. I'm out. Until that situation is resolved, I'm not going to be playing Minecraft, nor am I going to be... I don't want to facilitate our community playing Minecraft. Now, obviously, you guys are free to play all the Minecraft you want, and I have our world, like the Bedrock world, like export. If y'all want it, I can send it to you. But until that gets fixed, I'm not touching Minecraft with a 10-foot pole. That shit is insane to me. And with a company as big as Mojang and Microsoft, Microsoft is huge, but think about this now, that's all of Xbox. All of it. If this shit stands and the Minecraft community doesn't continue, because they have been speaking out about it, but if that stands and the community doesn't step up and say, we will not continue to purchase your products unless you change these things, that is going to make its way into every single Xbox game. And then eventually, Sony will say the same thing and be like, well, now we can do it on PlayStation. And then you're going to start to run into a world of where if you talk poorly about a company, such as me earlier talking about EA, and some of their practices of how they've treated developers and how they treat their customers. If I were to say something about that I don't know, like say I had a PlayStation and I was in a chat message with my friends on PlayStation talking about that, my account could be blocked or banned from playing PlayStation. If you know what I'm saying? If this snowball continues to tumble down the hill, that's where that could go. Censorship in any kind is never good. Especially when it comes from, obviously from, like we said, we're not talking about politics on stream, but when it comes from a government, censorship is never good. Now, when you're talking about private entities, private businesses like Microsoft, for example, they can do whatever they want, but it gets to a point where something as overarching as Microsoft, which has such a massive hand in the personal computer market with their operating systems and with the gaming market with Xbox, they've transcended the level of private company. They are directly impacting the lives of everyday people around the world. Their decisions are going to impact the lives of everyday people around the world. So we can't accept censorship from those entities either. Now, if your local mom and pop shop that let's say they make cupcakes, and they're big fans, like I'm in Richmond, so let's say they're a big fan of the Richmond Flying Squirrels, the baseball team, and a rival baseball team fan comes into their shop and says, I want you to make cupcakes with my team's colors on them, and they say, we're not doing that. That censorship or whatever, that type of private stuff is a private business. That is totally okay. Because that's one transaction. That's not millions and millions of people. You get what I'm saying? So that's kind of like I have a leg to stand on, it is what it is, but just me personally, I'm not doing that. So that is my long, extended, overarching spiel about why we're not playing Minecraft right now and why I would not like to play Minecraft until they fix that. And this is SpongeBob. Oh, it is SpongeBob. 1, 2, 3, 4. This song is so epic. Now, obviously, just real quick, I'm not talking about like in-game chat, because y'all mentioned Call of Duty as well. People getting in-game chat and saying like racist shit and whatever, that's gotta go. That's not gonna work. But see, that is based in hatred. You know what I'm saying? That is just somebody just being hateful or negative for no reason. That absolutely needs to be cleared out, because that kind of shit doesn't need to be happening. But if somebody is just displaying their dissatisfaction with something or someone, you know, when a company like Microsoft can turn around and say, oh, well, that's something that you talk bad about is something we like, so we're going to ban you from using our product. That's them overstepping their bounds a little bit. And then that's all my opinion. Everybody's free to believe what they want. But that's where I'm at on that. So that's kind of, not only did we outgrow the Realm server, but they gave away Bedrock and Java to everyone that had the other variant of the game. So that's when we made the decision to switch over to Java. But alongside that big update is where the big censorship and keylogging update came out with. So it's very coincidental that they happen at the same time, but that's where we're at with that. If you guys want the Bedrock Realm, I'm more than happy to give it to you, because I know you guys worked a lot on your houses and the things that we built. Like Barney had this whole fucking thing. It was huge. So I am more than happy to give you guys that if you want to continue to work on things or whatever. Hopefully one day in the future we can go back. If you guys want to change maps again, we can. Hell yeah, Barney, that thing was huge. Yeah, see, Akuza says that the Forza devs are supposedly doing the same thing. They're shadow banning people because of their opinions and things that they say on the Discord. And I was concerned that the same kind of things were happening with Splitgate as well. But now it doesn't matter. But see, the thing is, if you don't want people talking negatively about your product or your decision making as developers in your Discord community, you ban them from your Discord community. You don't overreach that power and ban them from a game that they paid money for. Now, unless they've broken the terms of service within the game by cheating or exploiting the game or in some form or fashion, you have no grounds to ban that person. You can't ban people that you don't like. They have to do something wrong. And I abide by that for my stream as well. We have had people in the past that there was kind of a discussion amongst a lot of us. It's like, this person's got to go. They're not cool. Like, they don't vibe with the rest of us. But they hadn't done anything wrong, man. And I don't believe in just getting rid of things that you don't like. You know, that's not how life works. There's a lot of things I don't like taxes. Well, guess the fuck what? Like, you know, it's... How the hell is this song that much louder than everything else? All right, there we go. I don't know if it was just me. Was it that loud for you guys too? Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know, but there we go. We got to turn it down a little bit. That's
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Patriot. What's up, dude? But yeah, Akuza, I'm the same. I don't believe in that, man. I don't like that. Fire said, let's do some LA Block. Dude, I'm down to switch over to LA Block. Is everybody else down for that? Wayne says in-ring. Oh, I don't know. Wayne said in-ring. All right, we're gonna do a poll. Fuck it. Here it comes. There we go. All right, in ring. Let's see. LA Block. Damn it. Go back. Here, we'll do these right here. and then we'll put it up for 3 minutes. All right. So for stream delay, the poll is coming at you here in just a second. So I'm going to wait and click it. But yeah, get ready for the poll. It's on the way, headed to you. And we're going to pick between In-Ring, LA Block, or Red Rock. Where do y'all want to go? Do a little slidey for another hour or so before we hop up off of here. I say that, but I actually was thinking about playing Shatterline a little bit tonight too. All right, so there, get your votes in. You got about 3 minutes there. Looks like nobody wants any Red Rock yet. All right, Bama. Hey, man, we appreciate you coming to hang out with us, buddy. And, yeah, I was going to say you did some bits earlier, too, dude. I appreciate it so much. And thank you for, Foxy said the polls work on mobile. Hell yeah. Is anybody else on mobile? Y'all see the polls up? Because that's going to be that's a big deal for Slide Style, man. That's a big freaking deal. But we appreciate you, Bama. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. The vote's bouncing around, man. Who's it going to be? Somebody said some Red Rock. Why are we listening to Christmas music? It is fucking middle of, or almost end of September. We ain't even hit Halloween yet. Damien, welcome back. Apparently we're listening to Christmas music. Oxic said he can see the poll. Everybody check it, man. Check the poll. Where do you want to go next? And we'll put it in. All right. You get the first chorus. After the first chorus of the song. Wait. Meat Rocket, what's up, dude? We are getting ready to change maps. I don't know if you can see it because you just got here, but the poll is in the chat right now of where we're going to go next. Oxic said he was going to rep some Red Rock action. Oh, it's an open server. Yes, sir. Just search up Alex on the U.S. servers. Just join in with us, man. Foxy. All right, there we go. That was the end of the first chorus, I think. Yep. So that's going to be that. So y'all fucked yourselves. We've skipped the Christmas song and gone straight to Nickelback. But meanwhile, In-Ring is apparently where we're headed next. Oh, the wrestling song. I gotta turn the volume back up on this. This was the intro song for Monday Night Raw for quite a while. And Akuza, we just had Chipotle for dinner. It was, or not, no, we were gonna go to Chipotle, but the line was too long. So we did Panda. But we had planned on doing Chipotle for dinner. I gotta change my skybox settings. I haven't been on this map in quite a while. Look at how everything is all glowy looking. There we go. That's a little better looking. Another thing that I need to do. Put this back where I had it before. Actually, I like a little bit better, so we'll go that. Uh-oh. Jay is returned. Jay, you should never leave drifting, man. Drifting will never do you wrong. Drifting will never do you wrong at all. What happened? Play a game with people that know it better than breathing. Oh, did y'all come across a crazy tryhard? Yeah, fire, that'll happen sometimes. Those things will hang up in memory. I used to have an issue where the window manager would all of a sudden take up like 12 gigs of RAM. Like something would just get stuck and it would just leak memory like crazy. And all I had to do was reset it, and it fixed it. I think you were here for that when that used to happen. Yeah, it was insane. Like, I think the max I ever got, it was literally 12 gigs of RAM that the window manager was using up. It was insanity. And I was impressed that garbage collection, like within Windows, didn't pick up on that and be like, hey, that's not right. Look at this graph. This is actually not a bad song. Y'all just play Nickelback all the time because I joke on them. So I'm going to assume y'all have not been winning, Jay. Cool, what's up, bud? Welcome back, my friend. We haven't seen you in a little while. And there is good Nickelback stuff. So my buddy that I rode to high school with, because he had a truck, so we got to senior year. I didn't have to ride the bus, which was quite nice. But he had a Nickelback CD, and it was kind of one of those deals where we got so lazy about changing the CD out in the truck, we would basically just, you know, he'd turn the truck on, so we would just start playing the CD. So we listened to the same Nickelback CD on the way to school for like 4 months or something, before finally one day I was like, can I bring a fucking CD? Like, because we were so tired in the morning, we were like zombies. Like, we didn't even really hear it, but one day I was just like, have we been listening to the same CD? And he was like, oh shit, yeah, we have. So, but it was Nickelback, man. And then there was one time, I don't remember what the situation was, but I was riding home from school with somebody. It was somebody's dad. Like, this when I was a little bit younger. It was like after hockey practice or something like that, and I would ride with them. And it would always drive me nuts because he listened to the same CD every time, but it didn't pick up, like, from where it left off. So it always started out. I don't know why I'm just drifting around in circles. I need to watch one of you guys. Oh, these guys are over here tearing this up. Here. We'll do this. But I will always remember the song because it got on my nerves. I can't remember the name of the band, and I would prefer y'all don't request the song. But it was a song about, it was the money ain't for nothing and the chicks for free or something like that. But, like, the song starts out with him, like, calling David Bowie, like, a homophobic slur. And, which, when I was in middle school, that was one of those terms that we just kind of used all the time. And obviously now that's not cool. It wasn't cool then, but we were stupid. Like, we were kids. But like, even I remember hearing it in the song and being like, but why are you talking shit about David Bowie? What, like, he's awesome. Like, I never got that, but it was the same song every time, and it only took like one song's worth of time to get from, you know, to where we were going. Oh my God. Same shit every time, and I was just like, oh, it's not even a good song. Exactly, Yakuza. You want to know what the... Oh, well, real quick. Meat Rocket said, are there any tuning tips for slide style? My friend, that is going to be all about these guys. The guys driving. Because I know some... I've got some camera tips. But that's all I'm good for. We'll leave the camera... Speaking of camera, we'll put the camera right here so we can see everything these guys are doing. This is a suggested slide style line that we ended up not doing because it's nearly impossible to practice. Okay. But yeah, these are the guys to ask, Rocket Man. These are Malte, this shit is impossible as fuck to practice. It crosses back over itself in the same place 3 times. It's a badass line, but oh my God, it's like that old Hot Wheels shit where the cars did like 2 figure 8s and would come back to the middle. Oh my God. Add some more spice to it. You're playing Dodge cars and shit. This song. Oh man, Akuza said that's the same reason why diss tracks are cringe. I agree completely, except for with one exception. I don't even, it was such a good song, I can't even remember who it was directed towards. But Drake's song Back to Back is, I think, shut down the entire game on diss tracks, because somebody came out and said like he didn't write his own songs or whatever, and he dropped that like 2 days later. So like he went, wrote it, recorded it, had it mixed and mastered and released in 2 days. Like, and it like, not only was it nasty, I still listen to it. I don't even know who it was dissing, and it was just holy shit. It was like that good, and he did it in like a day or 2. So like, I usually hate diss tracks, but that one, oh, that shit was good. Yeah, Rocket Man, that's what it's, dude, that we are all for it, man. Definitely jump in. Right now, we did our main practice for tonight earlier on. Right now, we're just kind of chilling. We're watching these guys, and we're talking about, like, that's why we're talking about diss tracks. Like, we're just talking, chilling. With the last game engine update for CarX, Rocket, there were a lot of sound glitches, and they haven't really done anything about that yet. You'll notice when you're playing from time to time, your car or other players' cars will just stop having engine sound. Like they have tires screeching, and when you hit the wall, it makes those sounds, but the engine sounds just stop. So you like, it's like you're driving a Tesla. It's like fully electric or whatever. So we've been joking about it. But yeah, that will happen. If you go to, so I'm currently in Kino's version of the drone camera. So the HUD is still on the screen, and I can see drivers' names over top of their heads like this, which is kind of cool. But in the, here, let me pause the song. Well, actually, the song is almost over. But note how loud the cars are, right? So you can hear the volume of the car's engines in game, right? Now, if I switch over and I go to Malte, you hear the volume on the car engine is about the same in the chase view, right? Check this out. If I switch over to the drone cam view right here, notice how much louder the sounds are now. I actually have to turn it down in my ears. It gets so loud. Now, on the stream, I have a compressor and everything, so hopefully to you guys... Jeez, man. Hopefully it's not that bad to you guys because my compressor in OBS should pick up on it and squash that sound down a little bit, but it is significantly louder. And what the bug is there is that when you switch to, when you hit escape and then you go to the drone camera here, you click on this, it stops, it quits paying attention to this setting right here. Like all of these settings, all of these go to 100 in the drone cam. It doesn't respect the sound settings. And that is a bug that was introduced with their last big update where they changed a bunch of the sound effects and things like that. Which is incredibly annoying because that's the camera that I have to use for slide style events, so it's kind of a pain in the ass, but... and you're right as well, the crowd noise on this map is like crazy loud, but it's not over here. It's only around the grandstands over there, not over here, which is weird. Anyway, back to the music. This is the fucking jam right here. They're all Wayne fans, Akuza. That's what it is. Half the Wayne fans are sitting over here and the Malte fans are sitting over here. This is sick. They put it in the background. Oh my God. This is incredible. I was gonna say, if they take out the voices, this shit actually fucking rips. Like, I want to hear my boy Zion rap on that. He would shred that shit. Oh, here's Fire's song he was talking about earlier. Oh man. Oh, this is funny as shit. Meat Rocket, this is a Malte and Wayne creation. We were gonna run this for slide style events, but we just couldn't. People were not gonna behave enough and respect each other in practice to run this one, and a lot of people were having trouble with this portion of the line here, and these guys are ridiculously good, so they make it look like it's easy. Why are you voting on Barney, Foxy? What did Barney do? We'll kick Barney for cheating. Where is Barney? Why was that so perfect? Stony, what's up, buddy? Oh, I'm doing great because this song has made my night. This is funny as shit. Oh, man. Fire, this is so good, dude.
Ahem. 74.
74. All right, here we go. Theory, Wayne, and Malte. The only thing with a meme song like this, it can overstay its welcome. And Through the Fire and Flames is already a long-ass song as it is. So, like, to roll through the first minute and a half doing funny shit is good, but then to keep going, come on. And we're not even, we're a third of the way through it. Yo, so I gotta request that. I haven't heard my song in a minute. I was wondering what Wayne was doing right there. Hold on. They are going all the way, man. They're putting in work. But I don't know if I can listen to like 6 minutes worth of this. Is there a video that accompanies this? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I had a camera set up for this course here. Akuza, I ain't worried about it, man. Because hey, look, you want to see what I can do right here? Fire, I love that song, and I am going to watch the video for that. But look, I have the power of this button right here. Cacao. That was so funny, man. All right, Malte said he's getting tired. He's ready to hop off of here. Does that mean everybody else wants to go to LA? What do we want to, What are you talking about, Boost?
No! No! No!
Oh, you've never seen that before, Boost? Yeah.
No!
When you do the emojis, they come up.
No! 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 No!
Yeah, see? It's way over there.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
What the hell, bot?
Daytime!
Damien requested a song and the bot timed him out for spam? Get fucked, bot. There you go. See, y'all can do that. They go everywhere. Well, just copy and paste the title of the video, Damien. Yeah, because it's not going to let you do that. Now it done it for 5 minutes? No, I've got to undo that. How do I do that? Do the title of the video. So do like SR and then the title instead of that link. And I have got to make it so that the bot stops timing out people for spam, because it has never done a real one. It's always been shit like that. So I've got to fix that. We are absolutely 100% not running it next year, Malte. It's not that it's not good. It's not that I don't like it, but that is kind of a new rule that I've made for next year's lines, is they cannot cross themselves over at all. Like, that's just kind of part of the list of guidelines that I have for a line. It needs to be 30 seconds. It needs to be somewhat an attempt at creativity on the map. It needs to, did I already say 30 seconds? It needs to run about 30 seconds. But yeah, that's the new thing, is it can't cross itself over. Like, the airport practices were a clusterfuck. Trying to do this is a clusterfuck. So that's all. It has nothing to do with you guys. I love the line. It's fun as shit. But trying to facilitate practices. Exactly. The crowd just starts chanting for CM Punk every time. That's it, man. You know. Oh, Stoney said I need to hydrate. I just saw it. My bad, man. I just got to that. I am water bottle free. I have no liquids over here. So I am going to go grab some liquids. Why do we have no... Yeah, if you just do !SR and then the title, because, well, it's basically, it just searches YouTube and grabs the top result, Damien. So as long as, if you put the title in exactly, it should just search direct, you know. Malte has a layout idea for Atron. As long as it doesn't cross itself over, I'm down for it. Because we need a new one for Atron for next season. Because the one we ran was kind of specific to the Miatas, because that's, like, was the first event we did. So I want to be able to make, like, a line there, a slide style-y line there, you know? All right, well, real quick, how about, do we want to, let's head over there. Do you mind showing us before you get off, Malte? Or you already jump out of the game? There you go, Damien. All right, Malte, no worries. Those are with the badass machine over there. Well, why don't we, oh, now Meat Rocket said hydrate too. All right, I'm going to get a drink. 2 people. I owe 2 hydrations now. Y'all keep doing this, and I'm going to leave Wayne on your screen. When we come back, let's switch over to Atron and see if we can't come up with a line for that for next year. Maybe that'll be fun. Or maybe we can go to the airport. I don't know. We'll try to come up with a line for next year. So I'll be right back. You guys hang out. Don't go nowhere. Stay right here. I'll be right back. Also, I'm going to let the dogs out. So 2 minutes. Well, 2 minutes, not 4 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. I'll be right back right here in this spot. Y'all watch the chair. The chair is beautiful. Be right back. All right. Back in here. We got drinks. Who said, all right, we got a bunch of people. All right. Meat Rocket said we got to sit up straight. So we're gonna get our spine right. No, it's not a beer, bro. It's not a beer. It's a Pepsi. And after midnight Pepsi because I'm not super bright, but hey, it is what it is. It's Friday. Fuck it. Little Pepsi hydration. I do have a water bottle. That line is hard in general, Rocket. That's All right, come on. Let's do a different map here. What do we say, Atron? Let's look at the map list again. So to go over it quickly, I love the map that we have for Springstone. Springstone was good. LA Block was good. Might tweak on it a little bit, but the base idea of LA Block, very, very good. Petersburg actually map worked out really well. That was a fun one. Red Ring was good, but it was very basic. It was just the map, you know? Like, it wasn't anything unique, so we might swap that out or change that out for something. Togue, we love the line for that. That one was great. West Coast is a fun one. We're happy with that one so far. So Mondello, we might change up. That one was a good one, but we might change that one up for next season. And Atron, I definitely want to change up. So I think Red Ring, Mondello, and Atron are going to get changed up. Navarro Base is 150% getting changed up. We're going to do a whole new line for that. But I'm not sure what we're going to do yet. So that leaves, we've left out, because like the Winter Red Ring, obviously we're not doing that, and Castle Road, we're not going to do that either. Milton Drive doesn't really have any good spots for it. The San Palezzo map, we might be able to do something with that. But let's do Atron. AA Ron. Let's go over to AA Ron and see if we can't come up with a cool slide style line for the January slide style event, because that's when we did Atron before. But Rocket, we slide style events are on hundreds. Sorry, on 110s, not 100. Damn, it's this Pepsi. But anyway, slide style events are on 110s. It's part of our rule set. All that information is available right here. You already know, exclamation point slide style. Oh shit, I gotta do my skybox stuff for this map too. Hang on. This one isn't too bad, but I can clean it up a little here. All right, there we go. A little bit more balanced on the colors and whatnot here. All right, where's Malte? Let's see. He's got to come on. You got to show us. Damn, the skybox now kind of looks like there's a storm coming up over the hill here. Is this the line? I guess this Malte is showing us the line here. Okay, where was the starting line? Malte, are you in? He is in Discord. Okay, so yeah, I didn't catch the very beginning of it. So you started on like the main straightaway? Okay. So hang on, before you go, we're gonna grab the timer here because I like that. That looked pretty sick. So let me grab the old timer here. Hey, here's back. This is the song I was talking about earlier. For those that haven't heard it, this is back to back. This is a diss. I don't even remember who this is supposed to be dissing. Was it Meek Mill? All right, but anyway. All right, stopwatch is reset. So Malte, whenever you start moving, I'll hit the stopwatch. All right. This beat is nasty. The lyrics are nasty. All right, so the only problem with it so far is that the 30-second mark is here. So this would kind of have to be the finish. So it would just be one turn short. Yeah, so it would just be one turn short, Malte. So basically we would cut a turn off. Is that a world tour? Your girls tour. I love it. So we could either take out this section here or this last turn here, which I would vote this turn and start it because there's a starting line here. So my vote would be, well, shit, I take that back, would be to start it here, come in this way, and the first drift is this turn. Would kind of be my thought. I don't know why I remember that, Barney. I just, for some reason, my brain said, he was talking shit about Meek Mill, yeah. Or he wasn't talking shit. Meek Mill was talking shit. Now, I like what Malte did the first time, going, yeah, the way he's going now. Starting down there and then coming up here and then where he's at right here. This is the first drift. Big, wide open, big open transition into another open drift here. And then as you come up, it tightens in on these. That would actually be pretty sick. And no, Wayne, I'm just checking. I'm just different ideas. I'm trying to find, what fits within 30 seconds and would work for a slide style event. So what Malte just did right here, and if he comes around this way and then boom, this is the finish right here. I mean, that is a slide style line right there for sure. Let me double check I got all my stuff here. So we got I did the posture check. We hydrated up. Oh, and Boost also said to stretch. So we got all the other stuff, and we're going to stretch it out here for Boost. All right. All right, so here's Wayne sitting over here. He said he's got one too. So Wayne, my friend, whenever you are ready, we will watch what you've got. You've got an incoming. All right, around the outside of the big old long boy here. All right, so start out backwards of Malte's run here. Big, long, sweeping run here. Oh. Oh, so that wasn't it. Oh, so you're just saying it's the reverse of that one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, right in here. Okay. Oh, so instead of cutting in right there and doing the reverse, straightening out, kicking back right there, yup, and then doing the tight part for the end, that would be interesting. So you've got a basically two really wide, sweeping, long drifts with the big transition in the middle here, and then you've got the where it tightens up at the end. Going for the more technical. Okay. I'm trying to, let me get way up here in outer space. Is it a bad one, Fire? If it's a bad one, you know what to do. This is a big ass map. We should play this map more often. This is like a fucking drift playground, man. Damn, man, you could like take a screenshot of this and just like draw on it to come up with lines day in and day out. We could run damn near an entire slide style season on this map. Honestly, we could do like we do for Toad. We could do 2 dates on this map, and this could replace the airport. The airport one was fun, but we might do something like that. I'm actually going to, while I'm here, I'm going to grab a screenshot from way up like this and play with that later, see if I can't come up with something here. All right, there we go. Got our screenshot. Theory said he's got one. Let's go find him. And then Foxy's after that. I'm way up in outer space. Let me bring my satellite back down out of orbit real quick. While we're coming down from orbit, man, I know I never really talk about how many viewers I have or anything like that. I don't like to talk about that. But there's been a lot of people here chilling with us all night. And I really appreciate all you guys hanging out, spending your Friday evening with us here on CarX, listening to some music, talking about all kinds of stuff, hanging out. All right, where's Theory? Is this the blinky lights here? Yep, that's Theory. The old VP machine. All right, well, we are file. Go. Let me get back up in the air a little bit. But yes, sir, I got you. And whenever you are ready, let's see what you got. Watch out, guys. He's coming this way, possibly. Not coming that way. Never mind. All right, so go here. Loop back into this section. This looks like a Martinsville type turn right here. Oh, I remember this song. That's not bad either, Theory. I'm telling you, dude, we've got like a smorgasbord on this map here. Because right there should be about 30 seconds off top, yeah. So start here and end here. Get it, SpongeBob. Did y'all ever hear that guy that does the raps as he's being Obama? The shit is actually fire. He did one called Back to Back. Or I think it was called, or it was based on the beat of Back to Back when he did it like he was Obama talking about how he got elected back to back or whatever. And that shit actually rips, but he does the voice so well. This guy does SpongeBob's voice like a beast. Let me see if the YouTube thing will find it. Let me try it. All right, we'll try it. Hopefully that's it. But I dig this right here, Theory. Here, these guys are tandeming it. Check it out. There's the song right here. Oh, the remix. Is that like the garage theme from GT? Because it reminds me of the one from Gran Turismo 4 a little bit. That's the only one that I played. Oh, Foxy, you said you had one too. Where are you at? Sorry. Where was the one that you said you were going to do? All right, so you're starting right here. I got you. Do the straightaway, hook into this long turn here. Cut back into that part that Wayne was talking about. Man, are you serious? We're trying to do something, bro. And then back that way. Okay, I got you, Foxy. That's not bad, because that's definitely like a unique way of going as well. And you know, that's one of the big things that I kind of look out for, is like crossing over between lines there. We've got some options here, man. We've got options. Oh, they don't let him say ass cracks in the song? Come on. Malte, you like his better? I like yours, man. His is definitely more... It's more unique. Not that the line is unique, because they're actually both really similar in how they work. But, like, his has weird turns, where yours has... Like, if you look from up top, the radius of these turns is, what's the word I'm looking for here? Consistent. It's a circle, like it's circular. So like, you know, it's the same angle of drift all the way around, then you transition, same, and you've got overrun here, so it becomes the same angle of drift, and then this one, same way, and it's consistent all throughout. The ones that Theory has got is like awkward as shit. And I mean that in a good way. Like these turns, it's like a really sweeping cut in, and then it like hooks in right there. And then you come here, look at this weird ass shaped turn. Like it sweeps in, but then tightens up. Then you transition over, and then it's tight in, long in the middle, like it opens up and then tightens back up again. Like it's so weird. And then isn't this area slightly banked? I'm like way up in space here. But if I remember right, this corner is banked. Oh, it's not. It's like on a hill. So yeah, you get that element added too, whereas the multi-line over here is like perfectly flat. This one's got these like hills in it. All right, let me give it a shot since we're here. Compter, is that how you pronounce that? Compter, what's going on, buddy? Throws in the Discord link. We appreciate you coming to hang out. Discord is the spot. Breezy's over here chilling with me. I'm not gonna drive my piece of shit ride. Let me... What? Why are we... Squidward's titties, what? What is this song? Area Neo, thank you for the follow. I am so sorry that this is what you come in here to. This song is about Squidward's boobs. Oh, man. Squiddy's titties. I love it. All right, we're going to test out. Let's see what Theory's talking about here. Let me give it a shot. See how it feels here. Y'all ain't lying about the wall rides. That's definitely an additive feature. Maltese game crashed. I like that theory. I like that one a lot. Just search up Alex on the U.S. servers there, area. Come hang out with us. We're testing some different lines and stuff here as we go. It looks like that. If y'all can go on and get this video, oh shit, y'all get this vote in here. If y'all don't mind, real quickly knocking that out. Neo, what do you mean find the issue with? You mean like tuning wise? All right, we're not going to start this shit with the voting. All right. What is the deal? Why are we doing this? Well, I can tell you right now, Neo, I ain't gonna find any issues with the body or whatever. That is not my deal. Just whatever. I mean, if you built it, man, it's your vision, it's your car. That's what I'm all about. Maltese game still hasn't dropped him out yet. All right, y'all vote on that real quick, so let's handle this and move on. Thank you. Drippin' So Pretty fan. What is going on? It sounds to me like you are a fan of an artist called Drippin' So Pretty. You got to tell me what they're all about. If you are that big of a fan, if you're making them your name and everything, I got to know. You got to tell me about them. Oh, I ain't doing anything in particular, Neo. I'm just kind of sliding around on the map. We've been chilling all night, so I'm just kind of vibing, hanging out, listening to music. I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now, honestly. I'm just driving around and seeing if anything remotely creative happens. We're looking at lines for next year's slide style tournament. Atron is usually the first map that we do in January, so we're trying to come up with a little bit different, maybe unique line for how we're going to do that. And I see you dripping. I got you. We'll check it out. It might be a little while. These guys have been requesting a lot of songs. And yeah, I like Theory's line a lot there. Okay, so let's check out. Neo said check his machine here. Let's see what we got. Ain't no complaints about this car at all, man. Looking smooth. All right, so let's see what, I mean, tuning-wise, I don't know, because it's all about how it feels to you. You get a hell of a lot of angle, that's for sure. Apparently it likes to do backflips. Oh, he's got a car that does like, who was it that had the other one? Didn't Boost? Didn't you have one of these? Somebody had one of these guys, man. Yeah, your car's doing the electric motor thing. But yeah, we had another guy that had built a car that did the same stuff, man. It's awesome. All right, Wayne knows what's up with old Drippin' So Pretty. I don't know who that is, so I'm down to check it out. Yeah, Boost got that same kind of ride. Honestly, with the follow, we appreciate you coming to hang out. All right, let me get a tandem run in here on Theory's line and see how that feels. Here, I'll catch up to you guys. Oh, Wayne's right here. All right. Ah, stupid lag. We were doing good too. Indigo mapping too. What's with the follow, man? You guys coming in here showing some love. Me up here in front of us burning. I love Four Loco Enjoyer as a name, but what's going on, guys? All right, so Drippin' So Pretty fan here is telling me all about their favorite artist. I've got to hear about it. Meanwhile, as my favorite shit plays, Man's Not Hot, so you can tell my taste in music. Newer fan of his, but you've just been jamming their shit. All right, I got you. I am all for it, man. I can't wait to check it out on the next whenever it comes through. But first, we got to listen to Man's Not Hot because I love this song. But I'm going to assume, based off the name and things like that, that it's hip hop. Is that what we're going for? Rap, hip hop type stuff, or more of an R&B vibe? Where are we at on that? I know it's you, Meat Rocket. I just love the name, Four Loco Enjoyer. -1, that 3 quick smaps. Everyday man's on the block. Smoke trees. I see your girl in the park. That girl is an Arcus. You meant with ducking. Yo, like, and if you really look at the lyrics to this song, like, yeah, the guy's being funny, it's like a comedy thing or whatever, but like, if you look at the lyrics, this shit's actually on point. I froze. Right, girl, then I posed. Look at your nose. Long nose like garden hose. This song rips, dude. I am not gonna lie. I like unironically love this song. I would love to see this live. I would lose my shit. How about the 4-door with the 4-4? It was 1, 2, 3, and 4. Chilling in the corridor. Your dad is 44, and he still call a man for a draw. Let him know when I see him, I'm about to split his jaws. I love it, dude. Like, it's so stupid, but also so good at the same time. Skiddity pop pop. Oh my god. I've seen a video of the live crowd, like, doing this part of the song. It's fucking awesome. You're done now. Why would you disrespect a pistol with some hot sauce? That's like impossible to clean that. I said, babes, man's not hot. I love this last section being up on the hill here. If I could get a camera shot from like right here for the slide style shit, dude, how cool would that look? I'll have to move the skybox around some to get a better look. Breezy said he's up out of here. We'll catch you next time, buddy. Oh, I got you, Akuza. Okay. Ah, see? He was on some radio show, because he's like a comedian or whatever, but he was on some radio show where like rappers come in and do freestyles, and he was like, I want to do a freestyle. And he had like prepared this or whatever. So, but of course, I mean, it was like a joke, but then like this shit like went viral or whatever, and it's awesome, so. Here we go, a little Kofi Kingston entrance music here. I don't know if I already said it because my brain started to turn itself off. But Breezy, if I don't know if I already said bye, but peace out, bro. Thank you for coming to hang out with us. Been chilling in the server the whole time. I think, what if I put the camera like here? You can get some pretty solid shots, I feel like. Or maybe... Oh, like right here. This is a good spot. Oh, it's so cool, like being right on the wall and you guys come up and like, hell yeah, Damien, throw him in there. Neo said he's got the crazy car. Where is my man at? We'll fly around and find him. Trying to find a car that's just out and about. There's fire switched over cars. I think Foxy just joined up in here. You know, another thing about this map is we have a big ass wide open parking lot back here. So we could incorporate this in some way into a line as well. Be pretty cool to like loop around this building or something here, come back out on the other side of the grandstand or something. I don't know, you know, hey. Oh, Drippin doesn't know what he's got himself into, boy. If you are a wrestling fan, you have come to the right place. And the fact that the first thing that you bring up is WWE doing Kofi dirty in Japan to Brock Lesnar, you ain't got to tell me, bruh. They did Kofi in Japan to Lesnar, and then they absolutely fucked Asuka by having her lose to Charlotte and then having Charlotte drop the title to Carmella the next night on free TV. I thought I was going to explode. And I have not sat and watched a WWE show since that night. And Charlie will attest to that. I catch highlights, of course. I'm following the boys and everything, but yeah, dude. Oh, all right. He says go back to where I was looking at the hill. All right, you got it. I will go back to that spot. These guys are like, oh shit, here goes Alex about wrestling again. So I got to tell you, because I got to tell everybody, if you're a wrestling fan or whatever, you'll appreciate. But yo, I am a licensed and trained professional wrestler. You could even look me up if you wanted to in the state of Virginia. I ain't gonna tell you my real name, but you could if you wanted to. The Honor Roll's got another flippy. Look at that thing, man. Boost, you ought to get yours out. Y'all can have a flip off. But yes, sir, Drift, and that's what I do, man. I was, well, you know WWE, so you know Mickie James and Nick Aldis. So I was trained by Mickie here in town because she's from Charlottesville, and I'm in Richmond. So yeah, dude, I trained with Mickie I was majority trained by a guy named Ethan Cross. But dude, Honor Roll, if you could get that thing to land on its wheels like mid drift, that would be so sick. But yeah, man, I got to meet a bunch of cool guys and everything like that. Well, you said you watch AEW, so you know Shane Strickland. I trained with him, so he's the only guy from our group that like made it. Well, there were two because somebody made it to Ring of Honor, but she got there by means other than wrestling, and I'll leave it at that. And she is also no longer wrestling, and I don't know what happened to her. I'm actually kind of a little bit worried. But then again, not, because fuck her. But yeah, dude. Yes, Shane Strickland was. I actually have wrestling shoes. Like the reason I switched over to the shoes that I would wear during matches was because of him. He was wearing boxing shoes, and I'd never seen anybody else do that. So many other people had wrestling boots and all these things. He had boxing shoes, and I was like, "What's with these?" And he was like, "Yo, the most comfortable." The most support. He was like, you can add inserts or whatever for arch support and everything. He said, you can't get any better. So I said, bet. And I went and got me some. Holy shit. Game changer. So I've worked in boxing shoes ever since then. Dude, if you love the art of professional wrestling, like, and what they do in the ring day in and day out, and you want to be a part of it, man, there are, even if you can't work matches, you can't be in the ring, there's so many different ways you could be involved. What's the local indie in Portland? Because we don't have one here anymore. There was only one, and it was the company GXW that I work for, and they've gone under. Dave ran out of money. So there's a little bit of backyard stuff here and there, but there's really nothing going on in my area. But I'm pretty sure there's some indie stuff going on in Portland. I can't remember what the name of it was, but I feel like that's where they were at. They might be in Washington, though, and I'm just mixing it up in my head. But there's so many. You could be an announcer. You could help with security. You could, backstage stuff, lighting, microphones. You could train to be a referee, which is actually, honestly, one of the most important parts of a match. You could do commentary. And you could train to wrestle. You could train to you could be a manager, where you do learn how to take bumps and things like that, but you're not necessarily working matches. I mean, there's so many ways you could be involved, and it is absolutely worth every bit of it. Literally, professional wrestling changed my life in ways that I can't even begin to describe to you. It changed the way that I actually look at the world, and I mean that with my whole heart. I will always love and support wrestling in any way that I can, and I was very lucky to meet a lot of amazing people. DOA in Portland, I don't remember that name, but is that cool? I mean, if it's legit, man, go over there. Go talk to them, man. And Rocket, yeah, these guys have been working on these tunes. Like, Slide Style has been going on since January, but all year long. So they've had lots of time to nail these cars down and get them to go wicked fast and hold angle as well as they do. But Indigo says he found me. You found my car? Because I was chilling over here next to where these guys are starting out at. Yo, this car is nasty as shit, Rocket. Check this out. Fuck yeah. Where is Jay? Jay would love this car. Neo says it doesn't flip to the left. All right, Fire, I love you, buddy, but this is not only is it another Nickelback song, but it's like a soft and quiet, sad Nickelback song. Come on, son. We're gonna slide that on along. Man, another Nickelback song? How many of these motherfuckers did you put in? Oh, where did Pirate left? Pirate went to sleep. Holy shit. Yo, Rocket, you have to show Pirate this car next time he's on. Or did he already see this one? I don't know if Pirate saw this car or not. He would absolutely love every little bit of this, dude. Hell yeah, man. Pirate would love this shit, dude. This is awesome. Wayne appears to have gotten his controller fixed here. Let me oh, Boost has got his flippy car now. Neo, you gotta come over here and drift with Boost. He's got his flippy ride. Look at Theory up here burning this wall down. Where did Neo go? Is he over here? There he is. All right, where him and Booster got to get together, man. They both got the flippy machines. Oh, he disappeared. Where'd he go? Uh-oh, I'm on my roof over here. Indigo got me. I've been flipped over. I've been suplexed, bro. Well, anyway, so we were talking about wrestling stuff earlier, man. Wednesday nights, if you've ever seen the game Wrestling Empire, we have created, like, all of our viewers, or whoever wants one, basically. We make them wrestlers, and then they slowly get themselves worked into storylines and stuff like that. And on Wednesday nights, man, we, like, book a whole show. I have overlay graphics for it and everything. It is a fun-ass time, man. We have a blast doing that. So Wednesday night, 8 p.m., man, if you want to come hang out and check that out, dude, you would absolutely love it. We have a ball doing that every single time. When we end the stream here after a little while, you'll see on my in-stream screen, I have like a little logo thing for it. Wayne and Theory are terrible. Well, these guys might have kind of called their own shot here. This might be the line we do for January next season. This would be a great opener for next season's event. Oh, I got you, Driffin. Well, it's also, hey, man, you can go check it out on YouTube as well. Oh, my God, with these Nickelback songs. Yeah, if you go to, well, you can just search up Alex on your screen on YouTube, but I have everything separated into playlists, so it's OCW. It's On Your Screen Championship Wrestling. We call the show Mayhem. But if you want to check it out and watch, dude, some funny shit happens on there, man, because we just let the AI in the game. We build the wrestlers out and everything. And we just let it go. We just set the matches up and just sit back and watch. And I commentate on it as if it were like an actual match or whatever. But dude, we sit there and laugh so hard sometimes at the shit that happens. Like the game is made by one guy, one developer. It's so awesome. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Subbing to the YouTube. It's really, the YouTube is just there to keep an archive of our streams, but I've started to try to like beef up the stuff like that, like the actual content, I guess you could say. So I might start naming the videos like the stream videos, like Stream Rewind or something like that, and then keep the stuff that I want to be on YouTube actually like separate. I got Rocket's machine over here. You said look at the logos. All I'm seeing is white. Oh, you're saying like the badges on the back. Oh, okay, you got the GTR stuff on there legit. All right, y'all are killing me because you guys moving my car is like actually moving my camera around. Ah, look at this. That's awesome. Y'all have got to stop moving my car, man. I think it's badass. Got the bumpers and shit duct tape onto it. Oh shit, Neo, yeah, head over to, come to this big ass parking lot, because Boost says he's back here. Come back here and y'all can, we can see what kind of flips y'all can get out of these things, man. Because you get this big open space, you can just flip that car right on over. All right, I'm gonna skip this. I'm trying to get to my man's songs, the Drippin' So Pretty. I want to check it out. All right, I wanted to hear. All right, well, then again, here's that song about. All right, I'll let y'all listen to the beginning of this one real quick. This guy's so good at doing the Obama voice. So good, dude. But this guy is good as shit with like his impersonations or whatever. You ought to check it out. Anyway, moving on. Oh my God, how many songs have y'all requested? I'm just trying to get to my man's stuff. Can I like move it to the top of the list? I don't know. God, there's like 40 songs in between and I can't move it. Why is this so hard for SpongeBob, man? These SpongeBob raps are ridiculous. All right, Boost and Neo are gonna. Let's see if we can get them to land a flip here. All right, here we go. Neo goes for the flip here. Nice. Oh, did he got two of them and landed it and lands on his wheels. All right, well, he did two back to back. Where's Boost? Let's see what Boost got. All right, these songs are funny, but we're gonna keep moving on here. I feel bad because they're all Fire songs. What is this? Jamie Foxx. We can listen to some Jamie Foxx for a second. Oh, double barrel roll. He flips twice. Does he land on his wheels? Well, he does, but he just kept tumbling. I want to see a clean landing here. Jamie Foxx is so weird, man. I love him, but he's so weird. All right, here goes Boost. Let's see if he gets the landing here. Oh, it's from Rio. Okay. All right, here goes Boost. Let's see what he gets. A triple, and he lands it. So he did a triple, lands on the roof, flips one more time, and lands on the wheels. Okay, well, let's see what Neo's got now. This is what we're doing tonight. This is... All right, I hate to skip all of you guys' songs, but we're going to... Sucker! Booker T's song, Sucker! On a roll with the double. Oh, he reset. Why are we over here voting for people? Stop voting for people. Oh, well, if that's the guy that keeps moving my shit, then yeah. All right, anyway, so I'm gonna come park over here. Yeah, because even though this is like free cam, because it's through Kino, it's still like actually attached to my car. Yeah, whoever hasn't voted yet, if y'all don't mind getting that in, we ain't got to deal with that stuff. All right. All right, we know Ric Flair's song. All right, here we go. Here's the song that Drippin' So Pretty requested, so let's check it out. I feel like he's not going to believe me. I know, Damien, but I've been trying to get to this guy's song. He's been talking about the guy. I've got to hear it, and it won't let me move shit through the playlist. All right. But he comes in, he's talking about music, he's talking about wrestling, and I was like, yo, you're not going to believe this. I'm a wrestler. And he's probably going to be like, bullshit. And then now I'm going to tell him that I used to mix, produce, and master music exactly like this. And he's going to be like, bullshit. I'll prove it to you. But this song is sick, though. I'm going to do something cool, and I'm going to do something I haven't done before in a minute. Wrestler, music producer, programmer. I used to work on race cars. I do, well, my main music thing is I do, like, deathcore, death metal screaming. Like, yeah, I've had my hands in a whole bunch of shit over the years. All right, since I know you don't believe me, I'm gonna do something a little bit different right now, real quick. And he's probably asleep, so he's not gonna hear it. I'm going to play a song that nobody has ever heard, and I don't think he plans on releasing. But this is one of the favorite songs that I ever mixed and well, I mixed and mastered this song. I did not make the beat, but I did all of the vocal effects, all of the auto tune, everything like that. So let me here. I'll switch to this view real quick. All right, so I'm not super worried about clips, Barney, because I can just go delete them or whatever. It's not a big deal. And it's not a super secret. Oh, here's Barney is posting a look. All right, if you go look in the Discord, man, Barney has posted the picture that these guys love, but it's from a video that's on YouTube. I ought to go get my actual wrestling gear that I have and show you guys, because it's not that. But if you look in Discord, I was told, I had this idea. I wanted to do white trunks with like a design on the side, and I had white kick pads, and it was all going to match and look cool. And I was told, don't wear white trunks because it'll look like you're wearing a diaper. And I said, fuck that. I want to do what I want to do. I'm going to wear trunks with the design on them, and it's going to be cool. Well, I didn't get the fabric for the design, like sewn in and everything, so I just had white trunks, and it may have possibly slightly resembled that I was in a diaper. Just a little bit. But, so if you look, and now here's these motherfuckers posting. I'm glad I don't have that license plate anymore, too. But now they're in Discord posting some. And went so far, Wayne, as to Google search white wrestling trunks. You didn't search like adult diapers to be funny. You actually pulled a shot of white wrestling trunks to put on fucking Evgeny Malkin. And look, here goes you guys being assholes about the pictures of my car. All right. But I'm going to pull up this song. This is the first time. Nobody has ever heard this before, ever. Let me see if, well, I might have it in 2 places. So let me check. Is it in here? No. So that means it is in here. Okay. That one would have been on. This one, maybe? Where the hell is this song? Here we go. All right, I don't know how loud it's going to be, but here it comes. I got to go back to. All right, so I'll have CarX up. I don't know how loud this is. Nah, it's not super loud. So I'll jump back to the game while we check it out. But yo, so this I mixed, mastered, and everything this song.
I just thought I'd bring the best of. You ain't gotta say I messed up. Tell me when this moment left us. I ain't think you could forget us. I got everything except us. You know everything you said. Enemy, I don't wanna be friends.
But let me know if you dig this vibe, because this kind of reminded me of that, you know? I also love this song.
But I'm trying to lose it like my cool. How you move like this without me? How you do this shit without me? I'm wrong. Girl, I belong. You hate when I'm gone, and girl, you prove it without me. But baby, I'm still the same. And now we see bills to claim. You can't rebuild your change. Your nigga, he's still the lame. I don't gotta say truth to use you. You let another nigga use you. I'm trying to move you, show you what a real one could do.
So, yeah. So I did some of that shit back in the day. I've had beats that I've produced and stuff like that. I'm trying to remember. Oh, my man, Too Good says we gotta stretch. Rocket, I'm down, man. Is it on YouTube? Or post it on Discord? Oh, it's on SoundCloud? I got you. Oh, post the link on Discord, man. We'll check it out. Jesus! That went with the song, fire. Like fuck, I forgot my life. I left it in 3 addresses. The shorty said both together. I'm struggling if you're checking on. Left off hard to the freeway. Look at Barney over here posting the SoundCloud link to my boy.
still might get that deal today. Girl, I'm trying to say I throw my best.
This is why. See, right there. It's these guys, man. I can always trust my boys to hook me up when I need it. My man dropping the link to Zion, so that's whose song this is. The stuff he posts now, I'm not really involved with because he's gone to actual professionals. But yeah, dude. And you can see, I mean, these are all these are all mixes from like that album cycle that we worked on. So these are all the reason file for those songs. Here's like the newer stuff. Oh, all right, I'll play one more and then we'll go back to you guys' songs because I forgot all about this. I think it would be because these are going to be the So What mixes. This is going to be Dog, so it's going to be maybe, is it 20 then? Ooh. One of these has all of them. Yeah. All right, I'll play one more for you guys. I'm going to turn the volume down just a touch. And I don't think anybody was supposed to hear this one either. But he'll be all right. And Drift, not really, man. I'm like fully focused on streaming now. This is like what I do. Yeah. I did make this album art cover though. This is 3 years later from that last song. So this is his like most recent. And he is planning on releasing this, so don't tell anybody you heard.
I don't gotta say it, girl, I like to be surprised. Told me that you love me when you're lonely, that ain't right. I'm trying to forget mine, but you want
the fuck?
Girl, it's so cool.
My man is over here in the floor. he's just hanging out. But yeah, I did all the mastering and everything on this song as well. Alright, Boost said he's got a new car. Where is Boost at? Oh, here's Boost right here. Well, now he disappeared. Ah, there was Wayne. There was. Interesting story about that song. That is a friend of, like, she went to school with my sister. Like, she was a little younger than me, but, like, we all went to school together and shit. And we got to hanging out one time. She was like, oh, I sing and stuff here and there. And we were like, yeah, okay, cool, whatever. And then, like, we were, like, chilling, listening to music. And she was, like, singing along to the chorus of one of the songs. And we were like, whoa, hold on. Do that again. And, like, so I made the beat for that, and we wrote that song all in one night. So I made the beat, we wrote the song, recorded the song, put it all together. That was a one-day deal. Exclamation point Discord, Rocket, if you don't have the Discord yet, and then just go to the music channel. But yeah, like this is a whole album that I did, like I mastered all of these. Like all of these came out of Ozone. So like I did all of these. This is how many passes I did of all of these. And that's just this album. So these are all the albums we have that are just solo for him. And then if you go here, these are our albums that we did. Like, yeah, dude, I have done a bunch of shit. Here's the metal stuff is in here. It's all in there, man. There's a little bit of everything in there. But yeah, if you go to the Discord, you can see the Discord here. It's so cool, man. Charlie's streaming. You can see like her people in her stream and my people in my stream. It's kind of sick. But yeah, man, you go to music right here in the Discord and you can drop a link right down in there. Are you on the slide style Discord or the Alex on your screen, Discord. You got to come to the one that's got this at the top right here. This guy. Nah, Drippin', I'm just old, man. That's that's all shit that happened, especially if you go to look up the Forever Lost stuff on SoundCloud. All of those songs that we did, man, that was years ago. Just do !Discord, Rocket. It'll give it to you. All right, let's get your guys' music back going here again. So here's that song from Wayne that features that other guy in it. Damn it. No, Rocket. !Discord, not !music. !Discord will give you our Discord server. Hey, there's the link. All right, Fire hooked you up. So click that link right there. That'll take you to our Discord server. Hell yeah, Drippin'. That's the guy right there. So I can give you the link, and I'm not trying to just like push all my stuff on you. Don't think I'm doing that. I'm just trying to share, like, because I'm really proud of all the work that we did and all the experience that I was able to have. So I'll give you the link to this right here. Well, just type this in. Well, here, I'll just put the whole link. I think this is the whole link. I'm typing it from memory. That should be it. Yeah, that should be the link to. So everything that's in there is produced, mixed, and mastered entirely by me. Like, I made the beats and everything, except for the Hotline Miami stuff. You'll recognize those songs if you know the game Hotline Miami. We did like a concept album, but all the other beats that aren't from that, I made like from scratch completely. He wrote and recorded at my apartment back in the day, and I mixed and mastered all of it. So, yeah. And now keep in mind, the reason I'm so proud of him and everything that we did is, like, if you go all the way to the bottom of that, we deleted a lot of songs. There used to be over 100 tracks on there. But if you go all the way to the bottom, the first song that's on there, I believe he recorded when he was 15. So, I mean, you can definitely see the progression and everything. Yeah, this is way back, man. This is way back. So I didn't know what the fuck I was doing at all. I was like 20. He was, you know, the talent was there, but the lyrics were iffy, you know. But he was getting there, but you could tell, like, he was good. And then you can see the progression as you get to the newer and newer songs, how much better we were both getting at what we did. And I don't think I'm any kind of musical genius at all. I'm just really proud of what I was able to eventually put together, you know? Oh, Sam, I'm pretty sure this is Naomi's theme. This shit is sick, too. When she comes out with all of her glowing shit on, they do the black lights and everything, man. It's so badass. But yeah, now he's done moved to another state. He works with a guy that's in like an actual for real like studio recording. He has his own mixing engineer that does work for him. Now I was like, those songs that I played a little while ago, like those are tracks that the first one I mixed and mastered. The second one I just did the mastering. But now he's got his own mastering engineer and everything, like somebody that does that for a job, you know, because I'm just some guy. So I'm really glad to see him making moves with that stuff. And you can really, if you listen to his most recent stuff, you can see a lot of that progression. But that's why I love showing people the Forever Lost stuff. And also all the album art I did. I am proud of that. Even the naked girl one that Wayne was talking about. It is the figure of a naked woman. It is not just a straight up picture of a naked girl. The proper things that need to be covered up are, you know, masked over and whatnot. Preston, what's up, dude? What you been up to? My Martian friend, Preston, is here. Hell yeah, Rocket. I'll check in just a second here. Let me go park my machine. Is it cool to play on stream though? Like he wouldn't be mad because I know you said it was like a demo. And also, the beat's not like a copyright thing, is it? Because I don't want to get a damn copyright strike on my shit. Yep, Yogi hooking up Preston with the gifted sub. Yogi was been very generous as always. We appreciate Yogi. Yeah, man. Fire, I'm good to change the map up, but let's, what map do you guys want to do? It's been a while here. I wanted to switch over and probably, what time is it? Because I wanted to play some Shatterline. Fire wants to do a little LA action. All right, these guys are saying LA. All right, we'll do LA. All right, so let me... We'll go to music. I thought you said you posted the link in music there, Rocket. There is nothing new in music. Posted in memes on accident? Nope, not in memes. Oh, in Twitch chat. Oh, no, dropped. I thought you were going to put it in the Discord. I can't play the song from Twitch chat. I've got two different computers set up. That's a whole, yeah, it's a whole thing. So I could play it through my setup if it was on, like, through the main thing. But Twitch chat is on this computer, and why can't you get in Discord? I'm gonna have to change my skybox shit for this too. Unfortunately, with the follow, well, it is not unfortunate that you came to hang out with us. Rocket, just type in !Discord. And the bot, you guys stop doing it. See, y'all do this sometimes. And I appreciate y'all trying to help, but it can be confusing for people. So, well, now he's gonna have to wait at least 2 minutes before it lets you do it again. But if you just type !Discord, the bot will respond to you with the link that you need. Yeah, that's ! Slide style is the command to get the slide style Discord, and then ! Discord gets you the Alex on your screen, our Discord. Now we got you hooked up. Fire, I appreciate you helping, buddy. All right, let me fix my skybox stuff up for my new little reshade preset here. I'll park in the parking lot with these guys over here. I'm gonna switch my ride up too. I've been in the same car for a while. I know what I need to switch to. I thought I knew what I needed to switch to. There it is. The chill ride. All right, let me get my skybox shit all fixed up. From right about here. All right. Fixing Skybox. Man, I hate that it does that shit. Now I gotta go back over there. Stupid ass. All right, let's try this again. All right, that's a little better. Becca's here. What's going on, Becca? All right, so we got our skybox stuff, our lighting. I got the kind of grimy city look going on here. Early morning sunlight and whatnot. Kind of cool looking. But also makes the colors stand out on the cars here. So let me, we're parking up in the parking lot here by the donut shop. Throw my camera right over here while you guys drift around. Now let me play this song that your boy was talking about real quick. Rocket was talking about. All right, Barney said he's going to head out of here. All right, man, we'll catch you next time, my friend. Yeah, Preston, Charlie streamed tonight. She's playing a little Dead by Daylight, having some fun. Woo. I did a couple beats like this one time, man. We had a song called Fame that I think had a beat similar to this too. There were a couple others. All right, Preston, no worries. We're just chilling over here, man. Yeah, this is pretty solid, Rocket. This is all right, man. It reminds me of the type of stuff that Zion was doing when he was younger. How old is your friend, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, y'all are like our age, okay. But yeah, this reminds me of some stuff that Zion did like when he was younger, for sure. Like the lyrical content, quality-wise, this is on point. Whoever mixed it, like this is solid. Yeah, he did a good job, for sure. If I was gonna be a nerd, I would say that the vocals could use like I don't know. Honestly, I would just turn them up just a slight, like maybe 1 dB and drop just like a little bit of parallel saturation on them. That's it, just to get some like lift out of it. But other than that, this thing is like really, really, really good. But that's also just me. Everybody mixes differently. So like if I was mixing this song, that's what I would do. But other people have different solutions to achieve the same goals. So, but that, I like that, dude. This is sick. Hell yeah, dude. All right, we'll get back to the requested songs here. Ah, Finlay, you guys with these WWE songs, man. All right, where is everybody's rides at in here? What are we up to? Dixie Normus, I love it. Like the like Austin Powers. Got the Red Bull machine over here. This is Becca's car, isn't it? Got this thing stanced out. Neo's got the damn go-kart tires on here. All right, we're gonna skip we love the WWE songs, but we'll let them play for the length of their entrance, and then we'll skip them. This is the shit right here. The hell is going on over here? This guitar riff is nasty, though. I love how they were just trying to be Rage Against the Machine. Keep moving here. Here we go. Fire putting more SpongeBob. Now that we've been doing this for a while, Wayne, in theory, how's the line feel? So for those of you just joining us, just hanging out, these guys are running what basically amounts to, we count Atron as our first slide style event as far as points go and whatever, but this was truly the first slide style show that we did, was on this line right here on LA, the way they run it. But it's been a long time since then, man. Lots of events, lots of lines, lots of improvements to tunes and everything. So how does it feel going back to the first one now? Does it still feel good? Does it feel like we could maybe do better somewhere else on the map? That's true. Lots of updates to the game since we did this. All right, Fire. These are funny, but I've had enough SpongeBob rap for the evening. How many SpongeBob rap songs are there? Oh my God. That's true, Wayne. Yeah, you did. Oh my God, Fire. There's so many SpongeBob rap songs, dude. Oh my God, there's more. There's a Patrick one. All right, Fire, I love you, buddy, but I gotta keep moving, man. I gotta keep moving. I can only do with so many of these at one time. All right, here's something different. Here we go. What the? What the fuck is this song, dude? Went to Japan and brought a gingerbread cookie. Is that a Kakumba I see right here? What is this? What is this on my screen right now? What am I seeing right here? Look at this beautiful motherfucker right here. Look at Wayne come to give him a hug. Look at who is here. It's a Kakumba. This is a Kakumba song right here, too. Look at these guys. Look, all the love over here. This is a Kakumba song all day. Look, everybody coming to give Kakumba some love. He knows this line. Watch him tear it up. Look at my man.
Hello.
There's a Charlie.
Hello. I am so tired.
Well, welcome. We're all the way back. You remember this one right here.
Remember what?
We're over on LA Block. We've just been going around and doing all the different slide style tracks and just hanging out, listening to music. All right, here's Becca's song. There's Yogi. Yogi's over here. Amber was over here heating up some KFC. What's up, babe?
Never mind.
Oh, you had a Kakumba with you?
Yeah, he was
now
playing
there's
again.
a Kakumba here, and we are very happy. Look at Kakumba in here. It's like he hasn't missed a beat, man. Burning it down. Look at this guy. Well, how was Dead by Daylight there, babe?
It was fun. I am so tired. We played for 5 hours straight, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, I gotta be up at 8:30, so.
Yeah, you need to go to bed. And I am not going to be far behind you.
Yeah, you should come lay and cuddle with me.
After a little while. Like I said, I want to play a little bit of Shatterline, too, before I go to bed this evening.
Don't you have to be up at like 10?
11.
It's already 1:30.
I know. That's why I want to play Shatterline here a little bit before I come to bed.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a freaking time machine, man. I'm over here spectating drifting a drifting Kakumba on LA Block, man. It's crazy. It's a whole human could have been made since this happened last.
They have not been, and nor will they be.
Not in our house, hell no. I'm telling you, man, Kakumba is on it. Nolan's here, dude. No password. Just search up Alex on the US servers. We're hanging out. Amber, how's that KFC? Is it good stuff? Where is Becca? I think Becca had said something earlier about checking her ride out. I don't know where she went.
Guys, if there's somebody doing something, make a vote.
There's Nolan's up in here. Where is Amber at? Or not Amber, Becca. Amber's eating KFC.
Jealousy came in and gifted like 15 subs.
Did he for real?
So, yeah.
Oh, that's so awesome. Yo, check out the sticker bomb on the fender here. I've got the sun in kind of a weird spot. Hey, you guys know if you see a vote coming from one of our guys, go on and handle that business. Let's get the sun height like this, maybe a little better. This song is crazy, man. All right, let's try that. There we go. Now we can see a little better. And we've even got some lights over here. Look at Boost lighting the fender up. But I dig the sticker bomb effect there, man. Got the license plate on the rear done up too. Got the carbon. Hell yeah. Hey, there's Yogi. I knew Excision had something to do with this song. Like, I can just tell.
Yeah, no problem, Yogi. If you're around tomorrow, you should definitely join because I'm gonna be drinking and you should be drinking and we're all gonna have fun. I'm excited.
There's my man Boost over here with the pink machine. Hells yeah, I dig it. But yeah, Yogi, we love you, buddy. Hopefully you can get on and play and hang out with Charlie tomorrow. Look at Wayne got his old school ride out. Look at this, man. It's just we got the time machine rocking and rolling here over at LA Block. And Boost got the chrome and pink ride out. Wayne's got his hybrid S15. And Preston, I agree, but CarX Street is supposed to be. When that happens, you can actually, I believe some people have access to the CarX Street beta now, or they have for a while.
Awesome, Yogi. All right, well, Yogi's hitting the hay. I am gonna go to sleep. So
all right, babe.
I do not sleep tired. See, can't even fucking talk. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right. Go to bed. Love you, baby.
All right.
Kakumba.
Love you.
Love you too, baby. And I love Kakumba.
Oh, check your phone when you get a second. I sent you a meme that I found earlier. Okay, now I'm leaving. I love you.
Love you too.
Do you? 110%. Oh, bye, Boost. Bye, Kakuma. Bye, Preston. Everybody say goodnight. Okay, now I'm leaving.
Get this old Kakuma machine right here. Fire's got the RX-7 in here. Got the little Formula One style to it. Aston Martin Red Bull over here. Got the slide style banner too. I'm digging it. Got the 33 on there too. A little Danny Rick on the machine. Well, you don't get it from some sketchy website there, Preston. You get it directly from the developers. I think you just have to use a VPN. I think it's available as a beta on the store, like the App Store in Russia. So you have to like use a VPN to get the APK to play it. But yeah, if you see it on some sketchy website, it's probably a scam and or virus. All right, Kakumba, we love you, buddy. Appreciate you coming to hang out at least for a minute. But we'll see you next time. Becca rocking the low rider. Oh shit. Low rider. Nolan's got his machine up in here. No, I think they already have the localization stuff working, so I believe you can set the language to English in the game boost. I'm not certain on that, but I think you can. Because I don't remember seeing any Cyrillic on it when I was watching the videos of it. I think. Don't quote me on it. I don't remember seeing like Cyrillic characters. But hell yeah, the lowrider machine right here. Sometimes this game is irritating. So I'm in drone mode, but yet I'm still able to drive my car. There we go. All right. Oh, I was coming to get a better look at the lowrider, and Becca's got to leave. No worries. We'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. Be safe. Oh, that's right. I got them switched out. Fire, my bad. Yep. Verstappen is 33. We got to get these guys on the slide style line, man. Look, haven't seen Theory rock this ride in a while, man. Check this thing out. Or not. There's that. Rocket is !SR for song request. And then whatever you would search on YouTube to get that song. Yeah, I have no idea why it did that, Fire, but I just reset it and now it works fine. But look, Akuza's got his ride out from, look at this thing, man. The old 34. Ran a handful of events on this guy right here. But Rocket, I'll do a demo for you. So like, so if you do that, and then see how the bot responds to you. All right, Boost, go get you some sleep, buddy. Preston says he'll be back. All right, well, we're gonna be hanging out. I'm gonna switch over to Shatterline here in a little bit. I want to play that at least for a little while before I go to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this song just because it's playing it from my like default playlist anyway. Matrix, what's going on? No password. Just search up Alex on the US servers. You can find us. We're just hanging out over here chilling on LA Block. It's been a long night. I was just saying I'm about to hop over and play some Shatterline for a little while, I think, before I go to bed for the evening. The line these guys are running is kind of interesting also. For those of you keeping track, this is one of my favorite songs, like, ever, period. All right, Fire. Take it easy, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out. Fire's been here like all night, man. Hanging out with us, requesting hella SpongeBob. Sorry, I skipped a bunch of them, but I can only do but so much. I am going to go watch some of those on YouTube, though. I bet they're funny as shit. One of the master, please. Yeah, Amber's been in here all night. A bunch of people have been chilling with us tonight, man. I appreciate all of y'all. Rocket put some Slipknot in there. You know about Duality. Come on, son. I know all about that song. All right, Fire, take it easy, buddy. Love this song. Hell yeah, Fire. I gotta watch that video, dude. That shit was so funny, man. So please forgive what I break ya. Into lava disaster. Love this fucking song, man. All right. Well, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. And I'm going to come back. We're going to jam out to some Duality for Rocket. I'm going to drift around a little bit. And then I'm going to switch over to Shatterline. And I'm going to rock that for about an hour before I go to bed because I got to work tomorrow. And then when I get home, I'm not going to want to play any games or anything. So I want to get some in tonight because I missed that game. I want to play some more. It's fun. So, give me just a minute. We'll be right back. But y'all stay right here. I'll be up in the sky right here for you to oversee. Oh, shit. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Got to talking to Charlie for a minute. She's laying down, go to bed. You gotta love some Slipknot, man. All right, let me, I'm gonna bust out one run real quick. Say, Theory's on the way. All right, me and Theory gonna do one right here. I'll chase you, Theory, since you said that car is slow. I mean, you might want to talk to a doctor there, Boost. That's not good, but that sounds like a very, very intense migraine. I'm with you, Theory. Some old Looney Tunes action, it sounds like here. Sorry, Theory, I overdid that one. I had to straighten up a little bit. Hell yeah, man. Old school, OG slide style. It does still feel good. Alright, well that's, we have been rocking some CarX for about 6 hours here. It is time to switch over. This is the jam right here. Akuza requested this. We'll let this song finish. Unfortunately, man, sorry we ran into you there. We were, this is our old, so the very first, like, branded slide style event that we did, this is the line that we ran, so that's kind of why we're sticking to it. But man, you are welcome to join and help out if you love drifting around and everything. Exclamation point slide style will take you on over to the slide style Discord. There, the signups are still open for the final event that is coming this coming Friday, and you can see the course map for the line for this month. It's at West Coast. All of the rules and everything, man, all of that stuff is in there, so definitely check it out. But we appreciate you coming to hang out. Tonight's been a random night, man. We started out on task, and we had a practice for like 2 hours, and then we went off the rails. We went to different maps, doing different stuff, talking about Twitch streamers and teachers talking about politics in class and unnecessary shit and people being hateful. And then we were talking about music, talking about wrestling, talking about it all, man. That's what we do around here. But I am going to switch over. I'm going to go on and jump out of here and do a little bit of Shatterline action because I like it and I want to play it and I want to do it on stream before I go to bed. So, if you guys want to hang out, stick around here with us. If you want to see me get a little tilted playing an FPS game. I don't know, they're working on it, man. It's like 2 updates a day for the past like 2 weeks, man. They have been trucking on this game, so we're gonna keep checking it out, keep playing it. Santaku's been popping in and out. Boost. He was here for a wrestling stream, I believe. And I think he was at last week's practice. So he's been around a little bit. But next week, Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, we're going to be here on stream playing. We've got Black Mesa. We're going to try to finish that up. Hopefully I can get that wrapped up. But also, Pirate, I told him not to. I said, don't you do it. Don't you do it. He gifted me, what is it called? Streamer Life Simulator. Which, looking at I haven't opened the game, I haven't done anything, but just looking at these screenshots, it reminds me of the game My Summer Car. So we are going to play that a little bit at least, because he gifted it to me. I got to check it out. So we're going to check it out, and we will make fun of him the entire time. Wayne, when I get Spider-Man money, I will get a Spider-Man game. I promise. We're close. I'm almost to Spider-Man money. I'm working on it, but we gotta. Yeah, it's the things. Charlie's computer is like one payment away from being paid off. But Spider-Man is coming. But I want to play that so bad. I know. And guess what that went towards? I think the stream account, I don't usually like to tell you guys about this stuff, but it doesn't really matter. But the stream account, well, it's all you guys' money, essentially. So, yeah, I guess you do want to know where your money goes. The stream account is actually negative this month, meaning that additional money has been coming from, because it just draws from my bank account. When the PayPal goes to zero, it's connected directly to my bank account and goes from that. So, I think we are negative $22. Right now. I'm definitely down for some Spider-Man though. And Akuza's right. It's it'd be better to spend. Oh, is that what you're saying? It'd be better to spend on Spider-Man than paying for Charlie's computer? Charlie, we'll just send all of her computer stuff back, get that money back, and then we'll just buy copies of Spider-Man with all that money. So, oh boy! But after this month, and I also screwed up because the whole reason we had the money in the account to just pay it off, but we wanted to do. They had the little financing option or whatever, so to give us some breathing room, so that way we could work out some different stuff or whatever. And I screwed up, and I wanted to. There was like. Because there was a video card thing and then the computer thing, and I wanted to pay off all of the computer thing and then save the payments for the video card, and I did the wrong one and overdid, and now we're like in catch-up mode, so I totally screwed that up. So after next month, everything will be paid for. The stream computer stuff has been paid for. Charlie's computer stuff will be done. The cameras, the updates to that, all of the upgrades to our system, like these lights, all of that stuff, everything will be gone. And then, no, Boost, it's not like that. So there's a lot of stuff that is set to just automatically draw from the stream account. So like the Twitch Turbo, the Discord Nitro, the Moobot thing, all different things like that. And we are also lucky enough and we've tried to set it up so that as part of the stream stuff, especially due to us being able to get sponsorships and things like that, we actually have switched over to the stream account pays for our internet. Like, how freaking cool is that, man? Like that, because that's all we do with the internet is just, we don't even watch Netflix anymore. All we do is stream, or we're working on stuff for the stream. So we figured as far as tax purposes go, since on your screen live is technically a business, it's like, I can actually do a tax write-off thing for that. So I can deduct, because that's a business expense for our internet, that actually gets deducted from our taxes. So eventually at the end of the year, when it comes around and Uncle Sam is like, hey, Twitch says they gave you all of this money. We want our, what the fuck does it come out to, 30% or some shit now? It's insane for $10.99. So they're like, hey, you're going to give us some of that. I don't have to give them quite as much because we can write it off as business expenses. So it's kind of cool. And that's another thing that's good, that with Charlie's computer and everything and all that stuff being covered now, that means we've got November and December to start trying to build up. Hopefully we can get like another Raid Shadow Legends type of thing or something like that, so we can start to build up, so when tax time comes around, we've actually got something to give them. But that's the game plan. But I am so proud of everything we've been able to do here, and I'm so thankful to all of you guys for making it possible and making all of this happen. And it's been super awesome. So, all that being said, Spider-Man money is on the way. I promise. Soon. All right. We're going to go play Shatterline. So, next Wednesday, right here, OCW Mayhem. Come check it out. It's going to be badass. I'm super excited for it. And then the big one. The final open sign up, round 9 of Slide Style, next Friday. Yeah! Next Friday is coming at you. Tomorrow, Rapid Fire Charlie. She said she's going to be streaming. She's going to be playing Dead by Daylight, some other games and stuff throughout the day. She's going to be hanging out. So come hang out with Charlie. If you haven't yet, give her the follow right here on Twitch. Come hang out. That's everything, man. So if you want to see some Shatterline, stick around. If you don't, I understand, because it's also 2 in the morning. I'll play for about an hour, then I'm going to head out and go to bed. But I'll be here on stream, so we're going to hang out and play a little bit. And then Boost says we're going to hydrate it up, so we're going to do that. And without further ado, I've been Alex. I've been on your screen. You've been you, and every one of you guys are amazing. I love y'all, and we'll see y'all next week. Or here in 2 minutes when I play Shatterline. But for most of you, we'll see you next week. Y'all have a good weekend. Stay safe. Take it easy. And Boost says stretch, so we're going to stretch. But don't go nowhere. Coming right back. Promise you. Right back. Right here. We're not going anywhere. Shadowline. Love you guys.